Hello. Oh, I should have probably cleared my chat, but it's a little bit delayed. Hello, Alistair. Hello, Don. Hello, Whale. Hello, Dragon. Hello, hello. Oh, Arthur, welcome, welcome. Got your degree certificate today. Wait, you didn't have that before? I thought they give you that right away. What the heck? You're still so out of it from yesterday. That's fair. Sometimes you take on the game, and sometimes the game takes you on. It takes a few months, and today I learned. You got to bed at 3 AM? Oh no. Not the Degen Goblin sleep schedule that I would never know anything about whatsoever. And you woke up at 8 AM? Okay, that's the classic though. Man, I feel like I should be trying to like up my sleep quality as well. It's been so bad lately. I'm not doing myself any services. Oh wait, there it was. I don't know if I need the platform, but I definitely need this. Hello, Doc. Hi, hi. Honestly, I could maybe like make an argument for trying to grind most of the event. I didn't really plan for it today, so maybe I quote unquote finishing the event for tomorrow. So we're doing dailies still, but you know, we have options. Oh, this is the wrong one. I mean, I could still play it, it's just like there's not a lot of value without Pinsmith. But I can do that. Let's do these. Oh my god, it's limited to 1. Oh, there's a replay too, okay. We're probably gonna max out in the event. Why am I on chalices again, by the way? Why was I... Does anyone remember? Why was I playing chalices? I'm so confused. Alright, well. You know what that means. Price goes up now. Hello, Metal. Hello, Skymat. Anyone who wanted to redeem a replay can say thanks to Hyperwhale for increasing the price. But yeah, I'm using the classic classroom, putting the classroom against one student tactic. It works. Do I want anything else? I feel like we're probably fine, right? I guess like more super poly targets, so pred up, bam, bam, that one's gonna come up. Don't know it on this account. Is there anything else? Nah, I think we're good. We're probably fine. Okay, we're going first. Let me copy the thing. Back in the triangle we go. We never left. I do think that today I'm probably gonna try to mostly focus on climbing a bit on ranked. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding? Okay, whatever, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Are you kidding me? I wanted that guy in the grave. I mean, can I dump these now? Is that enough? I guess I dump this after, and because I don't need this guy. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, you know what? This works. I'm literally only playing this to have an extra negate. Or I could dump this and then grab another. I don't even know. Do I even have a target for this? This might be a mistake. Also, this is on the field now. Fuck, that was 100% a mistake. Fuck. Oh my god. I didn't think about the fact that this is now out there. Freak. I don't have a way of getting it in the graveyard, do I? Well, that kind of blows. Yeah, mistakes were made. Yeah, that was not the right move. Obviously, I discard that, I would have had 2 in the grave. Or 1 extra negate, which, like, literally the only reason why we're playing this right now to begin with. Also, I searched for the wrong card. What am I doing, man? Whatever. I don't want the fusion anyways. Why would I want the fusion? This is so bad. It's actually insane. I'm, like, actually throwing really bad. I think, like, more than anything, it's the fact that I just don't have space for stuff now, right? Because I summoned this out. I was supposed to search for the guy, to search for the owl, to go for the fusion, but, like, yeah, that was really bad. Oh, well. I guess this is a light to super poly off of, so there's that. Man, this is, crazy bad. Okay. Yeah, I would have searched for the set thing, summon that, fuse, and then I just get the rest of his, plus I also would have had another negate. So I would have had an Omni negate, an on-field Omni negate, spell trap up, monster negate, and board wipe. Now I don't have those, so that's definitely not gonna be a problem. Hello, Hendo. You're not seeing the game? Oh, my bad. It's fine. Yeah, it's a podcast. Don't worry about it. Yeah, my bad. I got into the game a bit too early, okay? Okay, but oh no, not Radiant Typhoon. No. Yeah, never punished for misplays. That's what I'd like to see. Imagine doing an entire stream in your starting screen. That'd be pretty freaking epic. Do you know that there are people who've done that? Oh man. I mean, I would have noticed sooner or later, even if you didn't mention, I guess, but no more True Draco? No, we might play a bit more True Draco as well. I mean, if you looked at the notification, you would see that in the Discord. This card, we got this card, and we activate this card, and we discard the other card, and we search for the fusion, and we get the guy. Yep. Yep. Get the recycle, and then we dump the blue eyes to revive the blue eyes and the woman, and then we target the woman for the... Bro, I feel like the first full minute is like 100% skippable. Like the first minute is that we've seen it before, you know? Summon the guy, tag out into AFD, swap the field, get the field, summon the guy for free. We go for a cross sheep, okay. We go for a cleric. We didn't special from the hand. Ugh. Salt mode guy, dump to butt. Okay, we are going a different line at least. Revive from the graveyard, Ohimi Meister. Search for junk armor. Junk armor special summon itself when added from the deck to the hand. Make spread elf. Tribute itself off to summon a tuna, but also we can get another armor revive. Cyber's Integrator. Add back the Scrap Synchron. Hand Tuner. Oh, the warrior. What are we gonna summon? Freaking Cyberstein. Okay. Send off to bring back the level 9. Okay, we have Crack Maker. Also banish from the extra deck. Extra normal summon. Synchro into B2B. Search for a thing. I'm sure we have epic interaction ready. Okay. Token summon, we go for the revive. We also have the quick play that allows us to synchro as well. So we get to make RS with this. Oh no, we go for remix instead. Okay. Sure. White. Still pop this. Reveal top decks. Oh, it was Cutter. I was like, what the heck? Euro. Green. Summon this. Go for RS now. Kagari. Recycle from graveyard. We don't really care. Go for booster. To go with the hand, and then get the field spell search, and we have the draw, and I mean that kind of you know, we banish to negate, and yeah, Ayata's not really gonna do that much on her own. Go for another add back. No synchroing off of this though. Amatsu, 2 machines. We make Zeke because we have nothing to revive.
Your luck's come to an
oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. This replay drained me of my my hype. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry, but like this was too much like jerk off solitaire for the start of the stream. Thanks so much for the resub, Taki. Welcome back. Your trio against Kultun, hell yeah, congrats. Like this is obviously just a highlight reel, but it's like oh my god. Yeah. But thank you for the replay. I'm sorry that I couldn't appreciate it right now, but yeah. I mean, it's not about Kultun, it's also like it's not really like a game, you know. There are a couple types of replays that you can have. You can have a replay of a match, and you can have a replay of like the lack of a match. And this was definitely a replay for lack of a match. No. Pot of Greed. You must care. No, my god, I can't even fog. Uh-oh. Horrible. Do I risk it? Like, what can I even get from this? Nothing of significance is what I'm gathering. I think I just lose here, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's another one of those. Okay, I don't think Valor is gonna hold the line against Radiant Typhoon on his own. I'm gonna be real. Can't even Valor this or anything. Alright, bro, good job. Oh well. I'm not sure what you mean by new edge. Oh yeah, completely unrelated to anything that's happening right now. But there's a good chance that this weekend I probably play the PI, Mouse PI or Rat PI or whatever the frick that game is. Because I freaking got it for free from Twitch. They had like a thing where you could sign up for a free key. A couple days ago, I missed it, and I was like, whatever, I'll sign up anyways, even though they said that they would be sending them out, you know, late on that day, which was like a day or two before I signed up. I still got it this morning. Let's go. In IRL, just have accepted game state. True. I thought, not gonna lie, I saw the message and I thought you were saying IRL, I just have accepted gemstone. I was like, what does this mean? Gemstone, looking for buyer? Royal Hornet Drone should summon Royal Token? I agree. I mean, to be honest, I've talked about this before as well. I think in Duel Links, right? Where, like, if you have a shiny card that summons a thing, it should summon it shiny as well. I unironically do agree. Whatever, shit. I don't think it's gonna be that good, but whatever. Honestly, this is like pretty freaking ass because he just gets to engage now and then I just lose, right? Yeah, whatever. Oh man, I hate this. It's so annoying, but that's just how it is sometimes. It's just life. I mean, it is. Oh, he can go for this as well, yeah, fair. Oh, actually, yeah, he couldn't recycle because he already covered it. Right. Yo, but Chalice kinda hot though? Hello, Chalice? Oh my god, not the... I posted it in the Discord. There was like an old... I don't know where it was from, but there was an old picture that was spread around in DL back in the day. Can I find it on demand right now? The Forbidden Chalice cosplay. Oh god, I don't know where it is. I'm looking for colors and not for the image right now. Oh my Jesus. It's so hard to find. It's like this. It's literally just screenshots with number names. It's like 8,600. Well, I guess it's not that important if I don't find it, but I did really want to find it. I guess you guys can have this instead. Oh, I found it. There you go. You can have the other one. Why the what face, huh? You don't like that? What's wrong with you? I'm not sure how I want to play this stream, but I guess we'll see in a momento. Momento. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of expected, right? I think the main issue is it's gonna be really hard to, like, go through it. There's another negate. There's not a name in the grave, though, for me, which is kind of fortunate, I suppose. Yeah, I think the main issue is that I'm starting with alteration, so I don't have a good set for this guy anymore, do I? Yermangandr. And you need 3 bodies for her to negate, right? Oh my god, are you flipping serious? There's 2 plays, but like they're all of the plays are bad. I can just lose. I don't think this is possible. I don't think this is possible at all. Because like under normal circumstances, I could try to do something with this. Now I have to like tribute over it if I want to get rid of it, which freaking sucks. Like with no link monsters, I can't get rid of it. And if you tribute something, you don't get the effect either. And then he just takes this, he normals another thing, and he just kills me next turn because he gets to go Sky Strikers for 2 bodies because deck is stupid and they just have access to everything. Oh, I guess I can force it out first. Let's go battle because that way I can scam him, right? He's like, oh, I don't need to negate it right now. I'll take the damage and then I'll take the monster next turn. Like a fool. Get scammed out of 2100 life point bucks. And then I'm like, by the way, you paid that for nothing, you freaking fool. Unituria Maroon. I mean, I'm still cooked. Let's be real. There's no shot I'm not cooked, but you gotta cope that they somehow brick, you know? Not a lot of other options for me. Well, and that's game. Nice. That's great. Love that. Yippee! I'm sticking around because, honestly, why am I sticking around? To get to 26, I would have to win 10 games, which is 10 duels anyways. I feel like sticking around is, like, kind of pointless now. If I wasn't that over... I have to triple check what the missions are, but I assume it's just 10 duels total, right? Or is it 20 or something? You fool! 10 total. Yeah, in that case, if I'm not at over 1600, there's not really a reason to stick around for games that I'm not winning, right? That being said, I don't remember where my points are, so I guess I'll wait. I believe they were 1200-ish, but... So after the last one, we were at 13, but it's fine. Is this guy really gonna fail to kill? Fail to Kill, the new novel by Bobby Failer. Okay, this is kind of a bop. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in Gamble. He gets up off the field. No! Oh wait, he can't use this, but he still gets up off the field as well. No! Yeah, I don't think this... Oh wait, he's negated. Yes! That emotional roller coaster would be like... I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not like you can really play into even 0 pass because the non-targeted pop into a tag out is too much, but still. You should tag out now and get rid of my plus, trust me. Am I crazy? Why is there only one freaking alteration in this build? Oh my god, bro. Why? Okay, this is horrible. This is so sad. This is so flipping sad. He didn't even wait for me to activate the effect to negate with MSC negate. Freaking horrible. But I guess like that shows that even if I had alteration, he would have popped it before I got to flip it up. So everyone's well and happy. I'm okay. Kind of like, I don't know. I'm weird mentally, but I'm trying, and that's what matters, right? Man, I'm glad that I clicked on this post. It's pretty good. Grandia 2 Fight version 2. Played yesterday, one game of Master Duel in 4 days and felt already tired after that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not so much... MD is not really a problem for me right now. I would say everything around outside of MD is a problem for me at the moment. That's okay. I'm sure it's not permanent anyways. I dare say, and I know I'm inviting, you know, karma to prove me wrong, but I feel like I've been mostly pretty okay with MD. It might be the fact that Duel Links is so insufferable for me that it also allows to ground me for Master Duel. But I think I've been fairly composed. Like obviously occasionally there are times where I'm like, okay, this really sucks and it's really unfun, and it like kind of tanks my mood a bit, but I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's been as bad as it used to get for a bit. Okay, how am I still alive? I kind of hate that I'm still alive. I wish this guy managed to kill us instead. That would have been preferable. Good old Metropolis Street Racer. My goat. MSR. I never really looked into it. I never questioned it. Since I said MSR, I thought HSR. Honker Star Rail. Apparently, Honkai's latest, like, patch is so ass because there's some sort of a pissing contest between Japan and China again. And they had to, like, remove all Japanese elements that they could from the current patch. And this was supposed to be, like, a Japan world. So... as you can imagine, that probably takes a bit of a hit in terms of like the quality. Just play HSR for Currency Wars. This master economist. I'm so confused as to how this game is progressing. By the way, this is I'm feeling kidnapped. I've spent 3 minutes and 22 seconds with priority. I don't know why it's telling me that I have priority right now, by the way, but whatever. I've spent 3.5 minutes with control over this match. This guy has spent 11 minutes and 50 seconds so far, so... and, like, somehow it doesn't feel like he's that far ahead, even. I mean, he is obviously pretty far ahead, but it also feels like he squandered his resources just now earlier, so... going back to HSR update. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to get into the latest world and it just does not feel. The story feels very, very bad. I had a lot of complaints about Space Grease. And somehow now I'm looking back on it fondly because I have to compare it to this and I'm like, oh my god, brother. Oh my god, bro. Is this guy for real? Oh my god. Come on. Not like this. Why didn't you just do that before? No. Why are you chaining? Bro, I must have done something really bad and I was reincarnated as a Master Duel streamer. I'm stuck here. What the hell? Stop! Let me out of here! Help! Let me out of here! Help! Let me out! Let me out! You typed Oppo and I was like, oh, what does the Chinese phone company want from me? Okay, this looks pretty unplayable. For you too? How can you type Oppo then? Actually, I remember Oppo used to be like really, really huge, right? Even in the Western market. What happened? Did they get like boycotted or like trade word out of the West or what? I feel like I don't hear anything about Oppo phones anymore. But they were like a top 3 Chinese manufacturer, weren't they? I think at one point they might have even been the largest. What the frick is Roomania? Roomania. Series. Sega Wiki. Duology of life simulation games released by Sega in the early 2000s, developed by Sega Music's division Wavemaster. The series has the player take the role of an unseen observant in the life of a young man named Neji Taihei, subtly influencing his day-to-day activities to help him lead a more fulfilling life. Yeah, that's like being in chat, right? The original concept for Roomania was created by Sega. Wait. Okay, but like, is this based? This kind of doesn't sound bad. I don't know how playable it is. They had too many opponents. Oh my god, I really did not have to wait for that. That's so bad. I feel like I lost like 15 minutes and I'm never getting them back. Okay, this game does not have a how long to beat entry. There's one person who played it 12% through and then they dropped it. And then 7 people have it on their backlog. What the frick? There's no reviews on how long to beat for Roomania. Yikes, that's rough. Dude, it always happens, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, we're probably drawing. I guess I could try to cheese and see if I draw into like a crazy card after this. I did not. That is so far from a crazy draw. Oh god. Keep it going. Oh god, man. I think we're probably gonna get this one pretty far though for today in terms of completion rate. Maybe I am gonna play more of this than I thought today. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I'm clearing like all the accounts in one go. That would be a little bit crazy, especially considering that I have like a different title and thumbnail, implying that I'm gonna be clipping here and there. But flipping through the ranks, maybe. I mean, hopefully, we are gonna be playing ranked, so. Okay, this is a go next angle, I think. Are you queuing into non-synchro? Because it's random. Just like a couple thousand people difference between synchro and link. God, he's playing a custom brew. No, stop. No. Bro, that's so fricked, by the way. What the hell? summon 3 Barone? Really, man? Really? Really? It's fucked up. Actually fucked up, bro. Oh, we get to look at the main base for Black Rose. I mean, that looks pretty clean. I like the colors on it for sure. It definitely looks like a freaking rug though. That's a rug that I would have in my room or something, maybe. Do you send the continuous off or what? No. Okay. Kewl rug? Yeah, it's not bad. It looks great in the snow forest. Noted. You know what I noticed? My sheep token matches very well with the cherry blossoms. It's a pretty powerful combo. Oh my god, dude, this guy's going full jerk-off mode. No! Not like this. Full jerker. Okay. With the dump woman, yep. Dumpy woman dump. Oh, harmony. Yo, what is this heckin' album cover? Hello? Radbeard G. A shoot-'em-up video game developed by Milestone, incorporated and released for Sega Naomi arcade platform in 2005. The story follows schoolgirl Shizuru Kamigusa in an age filled with radio waves which she is allergic to. She must save her father, who is developing a remedy for her sickness from terrorists who have taken control of his company. The game features bullet hell gameplay elements and a distinct cel-shaded graphical style. Radargy was ported in 2006 to a Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, and GameCube for release in Japan, of which the latter two featured additional gameplay modes. O3 Entertainment planned to localize the GameCube version in North America under the name Radio Allergy, but the release was cancelled. The game was later localized for the Wii in a compilation of Milestone Shooters, Ultimate Shooting Collection. Critics found the game challenging and unique, but overall an average experimental shooter. Radargy has been followed by 4 titles: Radargy Noe, Degojaru, Swag, and Radargy 2. Wait, Radargy Swag sounds freaking epic. It's on Steam. What the released like a month ago. What the frick? Dodge, slash, and shoot your way through waves of enemies while collecting items. Blast off on a quick trip toward the moon in Radio Allergic Shoot 'em Up. RS34 is a very interesting developer name. Great port, but still needs a few refinements. In-game text is still in Japanese. Oh no! Not like this. I mean, just remakes Barone for free too, right? Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, I can't do shit anyways. Why am I still here, man? Bro just, like, weed whacked all over the place. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you find the need to, like, point out that it's OG OSTs or whatever. It's not like there aren't great OSTs these days either, you know? I'm kind of nitpicking, right? But you know, I felt compelled to say that. My bad. Get down. Bro, can I stop losing coins? Holy frick. Okay, let me open up, Get up, get up, get up, get up. Always nitpicking? True! Hey, ciao. Tonio. They don't make OSTs like this anymore. The guy who made this OST still makes OSTs. Oh my god. Stop. What the f- It's the same guy, right? Oh my god. Why can't I win coins? Oh my god. This is crazy. This is insane. Learning KT in this festival was the easiest festival title I ever learned. I think at least 5 out of 15 were scoops or normal coup. Yeah, because nobody wants to play against that shit. I'll restart. Oh my god, bro. Why Why can't I have a game where my opponent just has to leave because I activated Droll because I keep losing coins? What the frick? And this sucks ash. Not from Pokemon. Oh, come on, bro. What the frick? They were taking like 8 minutes to win games with Skull Servants when you could have normal queued and win because opponent surrenders. Yep. I feel like this turn also did not need to be 3 minutes. Like, that's the part that really kills me. It's like... I feel this shit could have taken like half... like 1.5 minutes less. But that's mostly because, like, from my perspective, like, it sucks. I'm already on the back foot. Turn 1 player should get less time. It's not that turn 2 player needs more time. It's that turn 1 player needs to have less time. Oh my fucking god, are you freaking serious, man? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Would that help? Probably not. But it would reduce the probability of you having to wait as long for turn 1. I should have swung first, actually. That was a mistake. Now I don't get to deal damage, right? Oh, he wanted me to do the damage. Okay, sure. Yep. Alright. Like, see, that took 1 minute. That was 1 minute. And it looks like a 1 minute turn. His turn also looked like a 1 minute turn. It was 3 minutes. What do you mean? I think I'm just too impatient. That's the actual problem. And Konami can't fix that. I mean, it was literally 3 times as long, is what I'm saying. You might punish new players. That's also fair. I mean, realistically, reducing the timer isn't the answer. It's like reducing the amount of average turn. An average turn lasts is the only solution. If we actually consider, like, long-ass turns a problem. Like, I don't think having cards that can cut down on the turn's duration is an answer, because obviously that means if you don't have those cards, you do not cut down on the turn's duration either. Oh And now I get drilled. Let's go. The full timer could get to 30 seconds. That's what I'm saying. No, obviously that doesn't work. But I don't know. I feel like, as per usual, one of the main things that I think causes problems with the game is how they just, like, in the process of power creep, homogenized gameplay way too much. Where you don't have a thing as a combo deck or an OTK deck. Like, every deck tends to fill that role. And not only does it, you know, take away from the flavor aspect of gameplay, but it also just, you know, pushes us into this world where the turns just last too long. Like, I'm literally not doing anything, but this is still a 2-minute turn. It's kind of like, okay, it's not unbearably long. It's the point where you start being like, okay, when the frick are you gonna be done? But it's not like, you know, the worst thing ever, but still. You got Purge, you get full art Purge. If the art isn't full, then I am not cool. No, if the art isn't full, then the card isn't cool. There we go. Cool tune. Let's go. Unfortunately, no. Unlucky. I mean, that's still pretty nice, I suppose. I got 2 black coat labs. Nice. Do you have a deck for them? Oh, Ronaldo. Purge is still the best looking overframe in your opinion? It's pretty good. I mean, Impulse is also really good. I don't know if he even needs to chain here, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like he can definitely hold. All those structures. Consequence got 2 black. Oh wait, it's in the structure deck. Damn, that's crazy. Man, physical product really does feel better than MD stuff now, huh? Oh my god, though. Honestly, though, that's not that big of a deal, though, is it? Oh. Vaguely annoying, but sure. Yeah, he doesn't really have the follow-up that matters here. Because I get main phase prio. You can respond and go for it, I guess would be annoying. I could normal summon and then he can't even respond. Lore deck I mind the least is probably Sky Striker, and that's because the gameplay isn't as frustrating as the rest. Oh my god, I won a coin. No shot. Man, it's so weird to see so many extra cards because the decks and... Well, I guess like the structure decks we get have full extras, but they're mostly full of trash. Trash. I don't know. I really dislike a lot of the Sky Striker support that came out. It's your poison of choice, like for lore decks. I mean, what do we consider lore decks? Are we talking decks that have a lore? Because, I mean, Fiendsmith has lore, right? Like, are you talking about the... I was gonna say, are you talking about, like, storyline decks? But that's not true either for Sky Striker, then. Yeah, I think Goblin Bikers, like, are definitely not that offensive when you think about it. What's he doing? Okay, sure, I'll just try, I guess. After linkage? I think linkage itself was still fine, but like a lot of the following support is just... I don't know, man. But yeah, I think the cards I have the biggest problem with regarding Sky Striker by far are... Camellia, that card like needs to get banned. I dislike that type of card so much. I don't think it should be around. And then the next card that the card that I dislike the most in terms of like what it does for the playstyle is Lemnis Gate. I really don't like it. It's not even so much about the fact that it's like, oh, this card goes against the grain for what the deck normally does. It's about the fact that it takes away all the resource management that the deck had before, and also the finality of the resources, and turns it into like infinite looping of them for basically free, which I do not like. Unfortunately, the structure doesn't have Tax Dragon. Well, that's good. Ryziel might be one of the only decks without lore. What do you mean? What about the lore from the Twitter post that I posted in Discord? Did I not post its translation or something? I think I posted it, right? The one about... There is a forbidden sixth member that all the Ryziels hold in high regard. But it is only a legend, or something like that. Like in some... Hello. Well, it's not zero. Every deck released after 2023 got infinite recycle. Well, not every deck. But a fair few of them, yeah. Isn't that just fun? Shh. It's the secret member that everybody holds in high regard. Do you consider Shifter a fair card? What do you think? I mean, I think fair is entirely context dependent, right? An easier question to answer would be, do I like the card? And then the answer, or do I think the card should be legal? And then the answer would probably be, no, not really. Not really. forget. Did he get Lemon's Gate? Wait, do I not have a track run? Oh, it's because I don't have the deck there. I feel like it's very weird when people are like bringing up the lack of their distaste of a card as some sort of argumentation for why other people might not have to dislike it or whatever. I think it's very easy to see why people would dislike it, you know? I think it's very obvious. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, he added this, and he did add Lemon Gate. Ah, that sucks. Okay, for my option. I guess I have the blind draw, right? I should have probably summoned this first, actually. Saka can draw into a Mysterium. Bro, that's too bad. Oh well. I mean, Shifter's just a lingering floodgate from the hand. It's not about it turning any deck into whatever. It's like that shit is disgusting. I feel like even debating it can't be very serious though, kind of. Wait, why is he chaining this? Okay, alright. Maybe. He's actually giving me a chance. That's crazy. Wait, that's the pop? What are you doing? Oh my god. This goofy goober. What a goofy goober. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You love math? That's crazy. Would you recommend it? 9 out of 10 meth heads would recommend this methamphetamine producer. Odeon ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn, that's crazy. Or 20? Bro, what time zone do you live in? What the frick? I don't think there's a time zone that's still on April 20th, mister. Did you send your Twitch chat message through a microwave with a banana? Oh my god. That's crazy. I played, yes. I got Master 1 with it already. No, that's just how I communicate. I use a microwave and a banana to communicate with people. A Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! That's what they call me for bands. Actually, I guess I can just check like this. All GMT time zones. So it's like minus 12 for the biggest one, right? Yeah, minus 12. International Dateline West. So like it has to be the 21st everywhere now. Yo, chat, wanna go to the International Dateline West with me, people shy? Did tier elements release yet in this game? I remember hearing about it in 2023 leaks. It released in like early 2023. And to this day, most tier names are limited to 1. Bro, can we stop with the Sky Strikers? Oh my god. Oh.
Power Stone 2. Item Shop 1.
I feel like every link play. No, some are in Radiant Typhoon as well. Like pure Radiant Typhoon. Before air conditioning was invented, Nifrov used to hit top 1% in rating duels. I don't have air conditioning. But yeah, I actually like the Skystriker engine, if that was your question. I didn't care so much about the token generation. Bro, okay, let's go next. I wasn't too convinced because I was looking at it from the perspective of like just drones, which obviously is like a mid-ass 3 extra deck, 1 card, 2 machines on the board looking ass. But if you play the normal summon Cyanos, then 1 engage is 4 bodies off of its own, which is kind of freaking crazy, actually. They should limit engage to hit RB. True! Oh man, it would be so bad if engage was limited to 1. No, my poor RB deck. Konami, don't do it. No. No. Okay, but like realistically, I don't think it would even matter that much. Kill Camellia. Like, with all due respect, how have we not killed Camellia yet?
Eternal Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia. Vices theme.
Bad engage outright. True, that would change though. I don't think that one's ever getting justified though.
As for justify,
they hardly ban cards. They don't. Yeah. Even floodgates they aren't banning, bro. Like, what the frick do you mean? Bro, I'll volunteer. I'll whisper floodgate names in your ear to like ban every month. We can start one floodgate a month, Konami. Heck it, I'll pay you. With how accessible it is, I don't think it would even matter that much, I'm gonna be real. Was this only spells? I think it was, right? Oh no, it's hit traps as well. Ooh. Oh, Jama Green! No! Not a Jama Green! Gets the most flack out of all of them. Oh, elite. Gem alarm. True. Yam alarm. Actually, I think there was an argument for me to search a random ass spell and then discard that for the search to thin my deck more to improve my odds of drawing into something good. Yarp. Oh well. Classic 2-minute turn. Yo, I get the spell anyway.
the protection spell.
Soul Calibur, Bloom and Harvest. Fair game shouldn't be subjective. Imagine turn 1 with 4 disruption, 3 cards in hand and potential follow-up in graveyard, and you start with 6 cards at best. I do think that fairness is subjective. I just think that... Again, the problem is that the disparity between different decks is so large that by default it kind of fricks stuff up really badly, right? But like, no matter what, fairness is going to come down to individual people's points of view. So I don't think that you can, like, there's no way for you to enforce a unified code of what people consider fair. You can claim that something is fair, but that doesn't mean that other people are gonna agree with you, you know? But what you can do is try to like propose a scenario in which like the unfair scenarios are less prevalent or common. Actually, does this even matter? Does this need to pop a card? I mean, I guess I'll pop it in flip. Maxi, draw, shifter. I don't think that's enough. There's like so many things that need to go. Like, those are more endemic in a way to the game style that most decks have fallen into at this point. Like, as stupid as it might sound, cards like Maxi are, like, technically speaking, they don't need to be the problem, right? Like, if the game wasn't so now, obviously, it's like, okay, so what do you propose? Walk back the game like freaking 20 years? Of course not. Like, we can't do that. I don't have an Ash. It's kind of a problem. It's just like so unknowable what quality of cards he has. I guess I'll negate Frick. The game will always be imbalanced. That's also true. Moving pieces around to keep the format from being stale. Having new decks cards staying. I mean, that's also kind of true, yeah. I do agree with that to a certain degree. Keeping it fresh does help. I guess I could have chained this, popped it, and then it doesn't come back, but I can also just pop it after it comes back, so it's kind of whatever. Every deck should be Archmage, true! But yeah, the game would be better if we were in a state where Maxi was a card that does not elicit such a strong reaction, you know? Unfortunately, we don't live in that world. Like, the funky part is, I could see a scenario where they decide to go for... I guess I negate it. I could see a scenario where they decide to go for... a significant shift in what the average deck does. Reduce special summoning after having banned Maxi, and then years later, Maxi comes back to 1, and it's not necessarily, you know, as contentious as it might sound right now. But that would literally take years of game design changes. Keeping it fresh, aka power creep the shit out of a new archetype. Love it. That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about keeping it fresh by restricting things that are stupid, which they are not doing. Oftentimes, anyways. Until when is this event around? It's still like a week. I don't remember. Do I have a deck that I'm playing on this from New Box at all? Oh yeah, Exodia. I'm not really playing that. I guess I'm leaving this account for the time being on this. Every time when new archetype is stupid? Yep. But it's also like... I mean, to a degree, I think addressing all the stupid cards does alleviate the weight of, like, releasing new cards that are even more stupid, right? If you don't have the foundation of, like, well, this stupid shit is here, so you need to something that can compete with it if you're releasing it. If you lower the threshold of stupidity that you have to match, then that's probably also going to, you know, lower the level of stupidity on the new stuff as well. Hopefully, anyways. But again, it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't see a world where they would want to take the steps towards that. for design choices that I don't like personally, right? And I understand that that's like a preference matter. For example, I don't like Lemon Gate at all for what it does for the gameplay style. That not really the same conversation either, right? Because obviously Lemnis Gate isn't like the most broken card. I just don't like the way it is interacting with the deck itself. That's like a literal preference question. But for the sake of the argument, if it was a stronger card, I still don't see them like getting or walking back that decision of implementing it. Because it's not like an insane card on the level of Maxi or anything. You mean Lemon? I don't remember the meme one. Frick. I know how to fix Yu-Gi-Oh! Just release Arc 5 gates you see at the end of the anime. I haven't seen the end of the anime. I haven't watched a single episode of Arc 5. What the frick? Now I can't watch it. No. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we gotta do it. Evenly's banned in this event? What the hell? What the helly? Do I have the other one? I don't have the other one. Okay. Wait, what? Why is this? Okay, what was this one? Light and dark. Dude, it's so bad. I need all the attributes. I use all of them. What do you mean? Frick. Never use my stupid ass Royal Spiral, man. Don't even own an illusion gate. Are you kidding me? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, whatever. It's garbage, I know, but like we're just messing around. Hello, Snipe. The Odd Eyes Fusion Gate and Co seem pretty balanced. When Yuma gets this anime support, make that deck broken. Oh yeah, they already announced the cards. They're behind the... Unless there's even more, in which case, well, that's kind of crazy. Wait, what are you playing with Ogdo without links? Oh my god, bro. The answer was cringe all along. No. Bum 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 Wind Witch top Genesis tourney? What do you mean by top? Like top 32 or what? 63 player top 32? Top 4. Hold the door. Oh wait, Habakuri's banned. I could have ashed this. Whoops. I forgot. I actually unironically did forget. Whoops. Oh well. Remember Fluffle. I remember Fluffle.
I remember Fluffle too. That deck summoned frickin' VFD.
Hi. So, brother. Sweet. So, brother. Sweet. So, brother. So, brother. I'm kind of waiting to see what the frick this guy's planning to do. Is this his end board? What is the point of him searching for freaking Futsu? Like, I assumed there might be a ritual spell here or something. Buffito, third place. Magnet Rizia. Speed right, third place. The next one is freaking Temple of Kings. Oh, that's supposed to be Wind Witch? There's like... I mean, there's like a... It's a small Wind Witch package, though. I don't think you can really... It's like 60% of speed right there. I'm Link. I am Link, yeah. From Legend of Lonk. Alright. Sweet. Sweet soul. Woo! Either he has an answer and then he can't play into this, or he doesn't have an answer and he cannot play into this. Oh wait, he has the graveyard effects. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I kind of forgot. Wait, that's so annoying. Oh my god, wait. I think I'm screwed, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I guess reviving this isn't bad, though. Yeah, it's kind of goated. Free bounce for me. What is the condition for this guy to come back? Monster sent from the hand or deck to gear. Okay, I can't prevent it. Fudge. I can negate this though. I think that might be worth. I didn't see if they announced. Did they announce like support? I saw that there is a structure deck, but I wasn't sure if it was just like now more available than ever before. The Speedroid structure deck allows you to go fast and feel alive like never before. You know? But I guess they usually print a couple new cards as well. One card each? I see it. Oh my god, no! This has ass. Get ready for the overframe of bikes. Okay, but I didn't read it before. What makes you think I'm gonna read it now, Shoddy? Unless you're saying that there's like a card displayed there. It's not even displayed there, right? Oh, but there is some weird funky shit here though. Lunalight came second place at World Championship 2025. So what do you give the deck that has almost everything? Answer: more ways to set up for fusion summoning. You can special summon the deck's new level 5 Beast Warrior from your hand at any time your Lunalight monster activates its effect. And if your opponent activated a card or effect in the same turn, you can also grab a Polymerization from your deck or graveyard. So you're all set to go. As a backup feature, if this brand new Lunalight monster is sent to the graveyard by card effect, you can special summon another Lunalight monster from your grave. I thought it was gonna be from the deck. Or face up extra deck. Oh my god, I'm never drawing into the ability to play the game. Speedroid is gunning for first place by accelerating its synchro summoning. No, that's the end of a sentence. By accelerating its synchro summoning. Its brand new level 4 tuner wind monster can be special summoned from your hand by sending any Speedroid card from your deck to the graveyard. And if it's sent from the field to the graveyard, you can grab a Speedroid spell trap from your deck, and then if you control a clearing monster, you can destroy any monster on the field. I mean, like, I guess they were missing another good normal summon, but oh, it's not even normal, it's a special. But I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, obviously it's an inclusion, right? But not like they can give them any more bosses. I feel like it's a deck that could use more mid bosses, if anything. Got an overframe boss monster. True. But I do think like in between, so maybe where they might be lacking a bit, but oh well. Come on, give me my blue summon. No! I mean, I guess this is fine. Very annoying. I think it's safe to say I'm probably getting hit with a Veiler, right? I should have went to battle phase first, probably. Then again, I might be getting Ashed as well. Whatever. New Toon World can dodge Super Poly.
I'd like to see you try Super Poly my spell card.
No, I have a tuner in the graveyard. What a game. I can't believe we won that, but I guess in the event especially, no harm in sticking around. Okay, let me think. I did 4. I'm doing 2 right now. We get at least to like 15, 16, probably call it. Then we have 3 left, and then we do our thing. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate part is, I guess I don't have, well, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I was gonna say I could flip it up later, but like it doesn't matter because I just have to shuffle it for cost. Yeah? You're asking to share? Up. Up. Bring me up. Is this fusion? It's probably fusion, right? Well, I guess I can check through this, right? Oh, it's synchro. I guess I'll do this. Meow. Oh my gochi. No way. Huawei. No way, Huawei. Don't want to tribute though. I guess I don't want to put a bestial target in the grave if I can help it. Oh my god. I guess that's fine. Now he just has to play into this, I believe. Surely you don't play around it, right? I guess he could play around it, especially if he's stream sniping. A clash of my two favorite fields that I own on this account. The Traptrix one and the Ancient Gear one. Man. No. Wait, does he have another tuner? Oh, it's just for follow-up, I see. Oh my god. Okay, this guy might be the GOAT. I guess he's just the GOAT. It is what it is. Goddamn. That's crazy. I was gonna say he doesn't have tuner access if he has to discard that because he can't special summon Primera again this turn. And there's no shot he plays multiple Atries, but... Well, just have the revive. Oh boy. Most unfortunate for me. Can we ban Crimson? I wish. Yum 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 yum. You could go battle first. But then again, I guess if he revives, you could put this in the back, summon the other 8. Swing for like 65 or something. Oh my god, why am I even here? Just to suffer. I got up my meth and show someplace. Oh my god, the plus. Okay, this is gonna take way too long. This is the type of guy to take too long to kill us, I think. He has lethal next turn, but like, I have no faith that that shit is not gonna take forever. I think we'll go for 14 on this. 2 more wins and then I'm switching over. This deck is awful. What happens if I press new to Yugioh on the top right corner of the... New to Yugioh, take your first step into the world of Yugioh. If you're new to Yugioh and want to learn more about the series, trading card game, and other Yugioh products, you've come to the right place. Check out various resources below. Yugioh Anime Series, Yugioh Trading Card Game, Yugioh Digital Games. Okay, digital games. You don't have to worry. Master Duel, the definitive edition of the competitive card game that has been evolving for over 20 years. Are you ready to enter the ultimate battle? Early Days Collection. We really do be promoting Early Days collection before dueling, so. It's too early to play Digimon. The game doesn't exist yet. Oh my god, bro.
Thank you, Paul.
It's either this or Shadowverse. Well, I mean, there are other games technically, but yeah. I mean, same. It would be a first for me if there was a... Well, I don't know. I guess like Shadowverse 2 did like last a decent amount for me, time-wise. I completely fell off of it a couple months ago, but I guess I was into it for like the first 3 seasons, so like half a year, give or so. I wasn't like super active for set 2 and 3, but I did still log in fairly often when I played. Now I get dusted. Let's go. I'm ready. Magic the Gathering. I mean, Bloodcraft's fine. It's just, you know, it could have been better. Like, I don't know. The only deck where I kind of that I kind of vibed with to begin with was the artifact portal craft anyways, right? So I would argue that like every single deck was a compromise regardless of how you look at it for me. It's only normal summons. So wait. So it makes you mad. That's fair. Probably true for a lot of people. Bro really thinks he's gonna Nibiru me. Are you freaking kidding me? No, don't Nibiru. Like, yeah, that's right, bro. What are you doing? Q is the top deck, I'm pretty sure. Clip is the extra deck. Damn. Okay. The power of winning the coin flip. Oh, you mean off the top as well? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I guess they both can freaking banish one of us is the point, right? This deck is crazy. Yeah, this might be the best deck in the game or something. What the hell? Oh, come on, man. Let me think about it. What is the condition for getting it? Set one Altergeist trap from your deck. Return. Send one card you control to your return. I forget I last shit. Let's try. Out of my deck, so many people just insta-scoop. Yeah, well. Unfortunately, it do be that way. Definitely a we'll figure something out for the next event type of event. Oh boy, it's Mexican. I should have actually used Imperm first because if he RSs, I can't negate the pop. I mean, it wouldn't matter, but I just lose this. Yeah, it's pretty annoying actually. Q. Q Q. Okay, that's so rude. Come on, rude boy. Ah, what the hell? How did he know? I was gonna bounce it back. What the hell? Lucy Kelp. True. Hello. Horse Cup again? Is it like 2 times every month or something? I mean, they're rushing it to catch up, right? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that again. I thought Fusion was more popular than Link. How come it feels like Fusion is non-existent if you're playing Link? And somehow when I'm playing Link, when I'm playing Fusion, I do see like a even split of Fusion or not Fusion, but Synchro and Link. Synchro's most played? Yes, but like it's not like overwhelmingly so, you know? It's not like 40% plus on just Synchro, right? Yeah, but what side are you playing? Are you playing Link? You're mostly seeing Links from playing. Yeah, that was my experience earlier today, right? I was seeing Synchro, but I was seeing a ton of Links as well. But now that I'm playing Links, I'm not seeing Fusions at all. Like, where the frick are the Fusion players? Who are they playing against? Like, it's fucked up too when you think about it, right? Because I was playing Fusion and I was playing the non-stop into Link players. Why am I not playing into Fusion players as a Link player now? What the frick, man? Where the frick are the Fusion players? In before queue up next game, lose coin, hero, full floodgate endboard, GG's. I thought you said can't wait for Saikuno Cup next month. Oh no! My account TXP is pretty low. Next one, Fusion with Heka Hands, Dark Lords, and Filler. Filler's freaking Archfiends. I do genuinely think that there's gonna be a box that's gonna be like absolute offer for people. So I guess it's probably Enneacraft, right? Because one, it has the connection of being a pendulum deck with well, then again, I don't know. Maybe I'm like reaching. For some reason, I imagine that they're gonna combine Archfiends and the Dark Lord stuff in the same box. But I guess Dark Lord is also like not that many cards, right? So a bunch of the support. So maybe it's not that bad. Hello, Rakto. Can't wait to say some guys to say skip and complain about filler pack not being meta. Well, I mean, people say that even about meta boxes, though, to be fair, right? Like, even if the box has good cards in it, people are still gonna be like, this is a skip. This box sucks. It's just these cards that are good and everything else sucks. Oh, wow, perfect top deck. I mean, it's almost like he influenced it or something. You want the Rose Dragon to 13. Oh no. So what, you're gonna hit M1 just to be able to do that? Why stop there? Why not go all the way to 12? Oh shit, he can just bounce it. Fuck, man. I don't think I can even draw into like a convincing board, can I? Or hand, I mean. Maybe if I played like Illusion Gate that I don't own. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that was expected. I'm gonna be real, I think we just go next turn. So. And now it's time to queue into a Floodgate Fusion player. Come on, Konami.
Come on, Konami.
But yeah, let me see. Yeah, see, like, what the frick do you mean? It's literally a 2% difference between Fusion and Synchro. Like, how am I not seeing a single Fusion player while playing? Like, that's the part I don't understand. It's a couple thousand player difference. It's not that much. What the hell? And then again, my sample size is pretty small, but still, I want it to be more freaking proportional and represented by gameplay experience. What the frick? Surely he's Fusion. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, unironically, that was my thought as well. I mean, we can check. Oh, he is on Fusion, but I opened ass, so. Oh, wait, that's huge, right? That's any trap, right? Oh, it's only you, bro. What the fuck? Wait, this card sucks ass. Wait, what the hell? This card garbage.
Firefly from Honkai Star Rail.
Firefly, won't you cover your eye? Did I say hi to Zap? Hello. If I didn't. Does this target one medius to pure and banish and summon it? Okay. But not Rappa? Yeah, well, that's because she's also a Japanese character, so she's also taboo. Same reason why this entire patch is absolute garbage, apparently. So freaking insane. I would argue that, I mean, okay, Firefly getting a buff to begin with is kind of crazy because I feel like she's a usable character in Honkai. But the one that actually struck me was, how are we giving Huohuo a freaking buff while Bailo is right there? She's never even been good. Like, what the frick do you mean? Yeah, you can have that. These are hard ones to return. I mean, he's better than freaking Bilo. When's the last time you used her? Also, I'm so mad because I have an E0 Welt with a freaking... I have like... His light cone is missing one copy to be maxed out. It's so fucking stupid. I'm not getting the benefits from this shit, man. It's fucked up. I used a ton of Bilo when Huho is in another... Yeah, I used to use her a ton, but it's been years, man! Like, at this point... The main healers that I'm using are... Huohuo and... I'm not as strong as I used to be. Like, frick off, bro. This is your strongest incarnation. Like, what are you talking about? You're shielding for, like, 1 gajillion damage without using any skill points, mother... trucker looking ass. My strength isn't what it used to be. Like, okay, buddy. SMH. $100? Yeah. Actually, 101. But who's counting? Me. I'm counting. Okay, that's kind of awkward. It's really awkward, actually. I think a lot of people vote for Finon for his looks, to be fair. You're not...
You're not special for doing that, actually.
But yeah, you're not the only one. Oh my god, there's nothing I can do! I guess he could Ghost Bell it and then with negate activation and my multi-figure wouldn't summon and it wouldn't be able to do anything whatsoever, but it doesn't really matter because it's either Bell or a quick play, in which case I'm screwed regardless, and also he has Rotary, so he has another summon, so I'm screwed no matter what I do. Yep. I skipped Finon. I would have probably gotten a Naxa, but like... I don't know. A lot of the characters I was considering, even if they weren't that good, I was considering pulling them in Space Grease, and then like their story starts off and it's fine, and then they keep talking and it's like, oh my god, it's so ass. It's so ass. Like, they really give him the baller setup originally. It's like, no, you can't do this. Or they're like, you're committing a sin by sacrificing your eye to see your lover. Or whatever. I don't remember if it was his sister, his lover, or both, or neither, or either, whatever. For one last time, you're crazy. You can't do this. I don't care. And then afterwards... they turn him into like, yeah, I'm just a troller, man. Hehe. I am so smart. I am very epic. Like, bro, holy shit, dude. Why couldn't they literally could have just not said anything about him afterwards, and I would have been like, yeah, that's a cool character, I guess. Like, a little bit lacking in fleshing out, but like he's fine, I suppose. But instead, they just turned him into like the ultimate cringe lord. I can't, man. I just can't. I also got tired of how, like, in Space Grease, like, every single character was like, oh my god, I'm so... My past is so sad. Like, yeah, no shit, literally, that's the whole point. Everybody's past this sucks here, okay? You're not special. Every single person that's being mentioned here, they have, like, a sob story, alright? We get it, okay? First time, I'm like, okay, alright, that's fine. You got me with the first one. When the fifth character is like, woohoo, like, bro, who cares anymore? You know? They're all the same at that point. And the fucked up part is that, as I said, like, now I have to look at that world and be like, oh damn, at least it's not as bad as the current one. Horrible. More like geek drama, am I right? That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, it's not even about like another one of my people died. Well, it's also like, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk spoilers, I guess, even though it's not. It's been a bit, and it's also not that important. But it's like they repeat a lot of themes for every single character. Like, every single character has a lot of repeated themes, and it's like, I don't care if you're going for like a structure of a play or whatever, or like some sort of like if this has like a reason based in ancient writing, it gets kind of old, you know. Oh my god, that's a one-up! Fuck you! Oh, it's so Jover. Oh, it's so flipping Jover, man. Flip you. Flip you. Clip you. Oh my god. It's been 5 months. It's been a while, yeah. I think it's been like a year since the start of that one. Maybe more. But I don't know. I feel like it's also kind of... I guess there's, quote-unquote, the standard, like, courtesy of this is the amount of time that you wait before you start talking about spoilers in general. But I also really dislike when people are like, oh, sorry for spoiling the thing that came out 10 years ago. Like, what do you imagine? That the people in 3055 are gonna have watched every single freaking piece of media that existed since the dawn of humanity until year 3000? You can't even do that in 2026, you freaking buffoon. Why are you acting like just because it existed a while ago automatically means that everybody that cares about it is gonna have consumed it? You know, there's a lot of media that you would probably enjoy that you don't know exists to begin with. Doesn't mean that I should start like dropping spoilers for no reason. That being said, also spoilers rarely like actually ruin media. I think people at one point did create like this sense that spoiling is like the biggest thing ever, you know. But still, I think extending the courtesy in general to usually, when not needed, not talk about spoilers, and if you do talk about it, disclosing it in time properly is kind of expected. Don't spoil World War II for you. You have, yeah, dude, that shit is gonna be crazy. The start is gonna be like, there's no shit this can happen. Like, this isn't realistic, but somehow they pulled it off. I will say it ends with a bang, though. God damn it. I feel I'm farming negative karma points with my freaking jokes. It's like I can't, man. It's pretty bad. I've made some questionable jokes lately.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
The punishment is playing MD. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I got like a... I don't know what this says about me. This might be related to Google serving me ads about date in your age range, and it was like women age 60 plus or something. Great. Very good. Thank you, Google. Very cool. Like, I legitimately have gotten that ad. But the other day I got a YouTube short that was about catheters. It was a guy who's like, I got in an accident, and then when I woke up and I didn't have use of my legs, what really freaked me out was the
is here to
tooth from my wiener.
At your local Nefroth to support your country. Peck, peck. Peck, peck.
Thank you for the biddies. Hello, Boojan.
Peck, peck.
And I think, to be honest, it's cool that they're normalizing, you know, the fact that equipment like that is necessary for people and whatnot. You know, like I think it's cool that there's content for it. But I also, and while I was talking about it, I also could not resist going for making a joke of, I think it's cool that the bro can raise awareness and also get that bag, or both of them. Bro, something horrible is gonna happen to me. Like, I'm ready for it at this point. The negative karma points that I'm farming with my jokes they're racking up way too quickly. A tube in your dick? No, it's like I don't know. They have like a catheter company that sponsored the guy or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. How do you get that short? It had like millions of views. It was not obscure at all. But also, to be fair, I also tailor my YouTube Shorts algorithm to like getting shorts of no views. Those are the ones that I interact with, that I save in the playlist. Meow. Meow. Bro will do anything except my meow over here. Medical companies make a lot of cash, so he's good. Yeah, probably. Meow. You tailor your shorts while being blocked. What do you mean blocked? Like, they just don't want trim, right? Easy solution. But not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a sewing joke. Because I do get a lot of sewing content as well. Because there's a lot of like popular creators making that, and I do watch those sometimes before bed. I'm like, surely I will start mending clothes. Let me check this very specific mending tutorial. Oh, I don't think I really get a lot of AI shit in my shorts at all. It's been a while, honestly. My condolences, though. I can show you what I got recently. This is the type of shit I get. Because they're like, oh, this guy likes music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get it, Kyle H. Music Glasgow. I would learn the ending Fruit Love Island now. I don't want to know what that is. Dude, this guy, he's going for it. How many views is this? 1,300 views. Okay, this might be the last Ultra Guys game for today before we switch. I'm gonna pay. And before that, I also got this one. This one's a banger as well. If you like real art. Like a horizontal video uploaded on Shorts. It's what appears to be a 60-year-old Japanese woman in some room singing in English. But yeah, you can barely hear it, so it's not really the best. I'm at a payphone. Sometimes I get Japanese ads on YouTube on the app as well. And some of them are kind of banging, not gonna lie. I have like a Japanese symphonic orchestra that keeps sending ads my way. And I'm like, I guess like I'm kind of the target demo because I mean, they're just playing classical music, right? So, you know, I vibe with that. The government man should ban shorts to protect kids. I'm gonna be honest, I think outside of like straight up demanding regulation for poopy garbage shit, I don't think the government should be that involved in what type of content you can consume online. Because I think you walk towards a timeline that you might not like if you give them that power. Gonna play that anime GTA. Wait, what? That's parent responsibility? I mean, like, partially. I think, like, most devices should always, by default, come in with, like, parental controls type shit. And then, like, the parent, you know, obviously, the kids normally, on average, are not going to be purchasing their own products, right? So, parents there for that. They can set shit up. Boom, bam, boom. It shouldn't come to government. I mean, it shouldn't come to government because I don't want them to have the control for that crap, right? Like, that's bad. I don't want the government to decide what's, like, okay and what's not okay outside of, like, shit that is clearly deemed illegal. Even with that, you can say, like, well, you could make things that should be human rights illegal, but that's a bit harder, you know, in most societies. Can I even do anything here? What can I do? Oh my god, this hand sucks. Actually is freaking awful. What the hell? Are you a permanent negate? Rest of his turn it can't activate expect. Okay, so what I can do is I can summon this, link summon 2, crash the thing, search for Wisp, Wisp summon this back, and then I have a bounce. Oh yeah. That's so freaking ass though. But I think it might be my best choice.
The only government I trust is Ice Cube.
What about Spice Cube? feel like I'm gonna get clipped, bro, by my opponent.
Ah, our princess finally arrived. Now we can begin our
that's fine. I mean, I guess I take more damage, but I can live with that. We're not Niflandia. Or you don't want Niflandia to decide what you can and can't browse. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Scotty. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? You're here from Scotty? No, you're not. No, that can't be. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't seem right at all. Alright. Malwisp. Malware Wisp. Been Dark Souls maxing. Yo, that's pretty pog. Wait, is this main only? Oh, it just can't activate this. How cooked am I here is the question. So only summons in defense, right? Blah blah blah. Special summon in defense, yeah, so it can't. Unfortunately, he still gets negated. Unfortunate for me. Got to enter Londo. With you, Pog. I never finished Dark Souls 1. I never did it. Dude, because I only had like a shitty laptop and it would overheat so bad that the screen would turn out. So I only played like the first fourth of it or something. I don't think I summoned it. It's pretty fine. I played Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 3 is your favorite game. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 3 and I enjoyed Dark Souls 3 and I enjoyed it a lot. I also watched a lot of other people play it and I was like, this game is very cool. I like this game. I used to watch a speedrunner for it as well. Speaking of like getting to an area with a... I think Dark Souls 3, I almost exclusively used the freaking axe that you get from defeating a mimic in the first or second area. That was my weapon of choice. I would just two-hand the one-handed axe. Bing bong boom. Dark Souls 2 was the first game you could actually play. Dark Souls 1 was super buggy. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I had any bugginess. I played it with keyboard and mouse on a laptop. That shit was reaching like 90 degrees Celsius. Oh boy. Playmat as a token. World Championship. Would you live on a city on top of a giant mechanical tortoise? Yes. I feel like it would be kind of annoying, no? Then again, would you notice the movement if it's constantly moving? I feel like you would, right? Using keyboard and mouse for Dark Souls 1? Well, I mean, it was fine, to be honest. It was before I started getting my arthritis. Random Polis is cool. Yeah. What about Grandpa Polis? How do you get to see all the cards when you search in settings? You mean the layout? That's in-game thing. Like seeing it in row or in multiple rows rather than one row, right? So I think I have it set to Display dialogue when selecting cards. Vertical scrolling, horizontal scrolling, or apply previous setting. I assume that's what you're asking. I usually leave it to apply previous setting, to be honest, because it means that, you know, if I always am scrolling through it vertically, I want to keep it that way. But there is a button as well on the... Okay, alright, I'll queue up one more time so we can clarify if that is what you mean. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. You've been using the starting mace or cleric on cleric and nothing else for everything for both Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1? Based. You always start naked. Dude, every morning when I wake up, I also start naked. Okay, I can't even make that joke because you guys know that I sleep with my underwear. We already talked about this on stream. I gotta cope. You eventually get to Elden Ring, you're gonna shit yourself on Concert Radan. I couldn't get into Elden Ring. It's a world's card, right? Yep. Yeah, I recognize that guy. Some attacks are undodgeable because they froze your PC. Okay, but like that's what video games are all about, to be fair. That's the experience we live for. I'm kind of worried. I don't know. I guess it could be imperm, it could be other shit as well. Oh, yatta. But yeah, over here there's a button that like next to the arrow that you can press for the layout as well if you want to switch it on the fly ever. I will say it's worth it to know where that button is in general, because if you're using an effect that allows you to interact with like a card on the field or in the graveyards, for example, you can click on the card that's on the field. So you want to be able to do that, but if the list is really, really long, you can't, you know, it covers most of the screen. So it's important to know how to switch back to the standard view as well. Failure! This might be a problem. Do I have anything that's big? Are you big enough? From Australia. Didn't lose it here. Where's this one? Oh, I don't think I saw stream. I think I want to go for this. This is safer because if it's imperm, then I lose a lot here. And I don't want to lose a lot. I want to lose a little. Actually, I don't want to lose at all, but shh. It doesn't sound as cool if I say that. Then it sounds like I'm clingy, you know? I don't want to lose! sound like a loser when you say that. Real winners don't care. Alright, enjoy your dinner. He's even thinking about activating it, so what the frick is it? I mean, yes. I don't own that card though, and I'm not crafting it. I don't see why you would, you know. I think it's very obviously not good enough to be limited or anything. I just never pulled it when we remade the Altergeist on this account, and I could never justify crafting it. I just don't think it's good enough, honestly, as a card. Didn't play a single. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, like compared to the other cards that I've used. Okay, we gotta switch. We have one more dailies, and then we have to KT. SKT. Have you played today? I mean, they did add all the missions, so if you start playing now, you are getting your full value from each game. I'm not summoning enough. What the heck? Almost 3. Okay, to be fair, this is not... You know that it's not just dailies, though. I'm just playing the event at this point. I'm hanging out and playing the event currently. I think this account was pretty far gone, so I actually don't have to. I'll do like 2-3 duels, and then I think we'll move on. It's not filler content. Like, I don't think it's filler content. It's just... like, if anything, dailies counts as filler content. The rest of it is just, like, different stuff, you know? Oh, I didn't do the retard first. We have a Draco Slayer Black Rose. I don't think that's a combination I would want to try out. What was the name of the new fish? Somebody in here has to know. The new Legacy Pack fish. It's not new anymore. It's been like 2 months or something. Am I blind? Oh, there's that. Maguro is a fish. It's tuna, but that's referring to a human in this context. I'm talking about the monster though. Toxic boxfish. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, actually, was it even monster or was it a spell or something? There was like something fish. There is like a fish themed card, right? Oh damn, okay. Green Blazing, no. Fish and Bids, I think that was it, right? See, if there was a Goaty gamer in the chat, they would have known. Start your main phase 1, banish 1 card from your hand. Your opponent can banish 2 cards from their hand, and if they do not, you apply this effect. Take 2 fish monsters from your deck. Either banish both or send both to the graveyard. Bam. You guys are about to get some free legacy pack openings, I guess. I think we don't maybe play much of this in this spell. Alright. Let's go. Continue level 4 synchro. Toxic boxfish. I didn't even bother reading it, not gonna lie. I kind of... Discard a synchro summon your entire one other card in your graveyard. Banish it. If this card is banished, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls and get its effects until that... I mean, if I pull it, I'll add it, but I'm not, like, crafting that shit. Like, heck that. Yo, Royal Extra Gate. Yo, Royal Law of the Cosmos. Your opponent can set one Jinzo. Your opponent can set one trap directly from their hand or deck. Then, if they did, special summon one Jinzo from your deck. If they did not add one Jinzo or one monster that lists that card on your hand. Also, Royal Spirit Sculptor. Contribute one monster, add one monster from your deck to your hand whose combined original attack and defense equals the combined original attack and defense of a retributed monster. You can only use this effect, Spirit Sculpture, once per turn. Very cool. Invisible. You goddamn Invisible! Alright, last one. Whew. Sneeze. I think I didn't get any of the spell, huh? Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not crafting that shit. Spirit Sculptor is used in Heka Hands. What the frick? Okay, but I don't think this is gonna be my Heka Hands account, unfortunately. I guess there is a chance that it goes that way, but I don't think it's highly likely though. You can play them with chimeras, right? I don't know if I want Jinzo to be meta considering that it's literally just an old-ass floodgate. I don't think we're missing out for a floodgate not being meta. To be honest, I feel like it's highly unlikely for Jinzo to like ever become relevant unless the support makes it a more wider range of like floodgating. Like, I don't know, all of your opponent's spell cards are considered to be trap cards or something type shit to like turn him into a general spell trap floodgate or something. Because otherwise there would need to be like a overabundance of trap focused strategies that don't use the graveyard. If only I had gotten to go first. Your opponent's mom is considered to be a trap card. Oh, you negated my mom. No. I think I'm just cooked, not gonna lie. I don't see much of a scenario where we could play into the trap card even if he doesn't negate. I guess I can negate this guy so he doesn't get boosted. Ay, ay, ay. I summon my momster. There's an M1 Goaty list? Yup. Oh my god, he drew another one. I mean, it's not game yet, right? Only one of them. The problem is, like, how the frick am I supposed to play through 2 spell negates and 2 board wipes? Like, that's literally impossible, right? If I could turn back time. If I could somehow inflict 1000 damage to my opponent right now. Oh my god. You playing the other one? The other trap card to make it completely impossible? Okay, he does play Blaze. Belays. Yeah, this one's impossible. It's impossible. I just opened the wrong combination of cards, to be honest. Truly unfortunate. This will banish his cost. Oh, actually, good question. I didn't bother checking. I believe it's probably... Oh, damn, it does banish his cost. Whoops. For some reason, I assumed that it would be banished for effect for both of those, but I guess that makes sense. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely could have played the game. I mean, I say play the game. I would have banished. I summoned this guy. He can clear the board. I summoned again. He would have had the second copy of the trap card. So it's kind of... You know, no matter how you look at it, it would have been bad, but I would have at least tried to put up a fight then. Oh well. Too little too late, but you're right, you're right. That's always like a big point of downfall as well, assuming.
Assuming kills. Exodia, the Forbidden Twins! You thought Exodia was forbidden. Wait until you hear about his twin brother.
You're so right. I'm gonna file a complaint in the naming services. Could have at least blocked Mar as well. Yeah. Bro, what are these hands? You know what I can do with these hands? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now I have to freaking toggle on so I can droll afterwards. I guess actually the easiest way to compare was with this This is El Clasico. I mean, I've been here, brother. Uh-huh. Doesn't work, does it? Oh no. I mean, I can't do anything anyways. I guess I'm just doing missions by normal summoning, etc. This should be fine. But rather... Yeah, he just says everything. Oh well. Happens. That's literally, you know, like, I'm not really gonna cry about that. I'll be fine, I think. Surely he can kill, right? Yeah, just get one more dude for 3k. I'm at 58 as well.
Galactic Attack, Layer Section. Vision, Stage 3. For the Sega Saturn.
Taito Corporation. Oh my god, don't tell me he's gonna miss lethal, bro. Please, please. Don't do this to me, please. Come on, brother. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on, Ingerland. Soko Seitokai Sonic Council. Mika. Bro, just normal summon one extra guy. I don't want to been gay. What are you doing, man? What the frick? Could have just summoned another Eldam.
Eldam, son. Where'd you find this?
Alright, I might as well activate it because it technically counts as spell activation because this does not negate the activation, negates the effect of the card in the field.
Which is of course better for me.
Okay.
Let's end this. It's over. I normal summon a monster. Declare attack.
Virtual Casino, track 13. Okay, please tell me that's enough for missions. Or 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I actually need to play one more. Oh. Alright, surely we can win this one. I believe. We got this. We got this. Oh no, I lost the coin. Oh, somebody please help me find my coin. I can't afford my drink if I don't have the coin. No. I'm so thirsty. You guys ever get loose change from a vending machine? As in, like, there was leftover change and you picked it up from the vending machine or whatever. I was always obsessed with that concept as a kid. I would be checking, my ass would be checking random crane games and shit at the store. I'd be like, maybe there's some free money there. But yeah, I think for me it's also similar. I think it's been like 2 times or something. Okay, the shitty part is I am not killing him, which means after that he plays again because engage is gonna be in his hand. Unfortunate.
Salamander Deluxe Pack Plus. Unused Music Fire Tripper Remix.
Droplet discard. Oh, I mean, it could also be that he just doesn't have any other quick plays, right? Oh my god! Of course. God damn it, man! Why me? I didn't do nothing wrong. Are you freaking kidding me? Frick, the part is like, even if I were to top deck Ash, which is probably the best top deck, it's still not enough because he just has Engage. Boo. Honestly, I don't think I'm winning this, so I don't think there's a lot of point in sticking around right now because of reasons. Smile. Burning Rangers, Burning Hearts. Damn, you recognized that one right away, huh? Is that lifeless? Why is that fish lifeless? You know, happens to the best of us. And insert other generic phrase. Royal Requiem. Okay. How did Phantasy Star Online 2 do? I remember a friend of mine was really into Phantasy Star Online before, so he was hyped for 2 being announced and released or whatever years back, and then I don't remember hearing much about it after. Did it like fall off the face of the earth or what happened? Where we're going with this? Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Wait, man. Maybe I'll hit Impulse in the middle column and I can negate it. Up and running. Well, I mean, I imagine that might be the case, right? But like, Is it still successful, or is it like completely falling off, or what's happening with it? He hasn't even normaled, man. There's nothing I can do with this. Oh, there's diehard fans? Damn, that's rough. We should survive against Light Fiends and Dark Machines. If my hand was a bit better, I would, without waiting, say yes, of course. But in this situation, that was all of my interactions, so... It's, not looking great. He needs to not have any Orcus summon at all, which I assume I'm gonna get hit with a Girsu now. Well, that's not a Orcus one, and of course he freaking has. Bro, frick off, man! What the hell? God damn it. Early online gaming seems like it was probably kind of wild, though. For like Phantasy Star 1, I mean. It doesn't matter if he yoinks it or attacks over it. I'm probably kind of cooked here, especially the counter trappy. Yup. Yup. Hello, boy. And he is serious. Oh,
we're in serious trouble now, man. This is some serious shit.
Oh, I guess that's just lethal, right? Oh wait, he doesn't have an Xyz monster. Oh. Bro, don't look at my hand. Yeah, okay. Like, you already know one of the two cards. And before my last card, for my last trick, Nibiru from the hand. Whoa! Meijin no Shinjisen Mahjong. Rave. I don't remember what that is, but I don't think it's gonna help. Also, we did finish dailies. Okay, let me see. What was that again? I think you might have typoed the name of this one. Oh, Aspie School. Not a peace school.
This ain't no piss school, boy.
Discard the normal summon, special summon level 6 or lower fish from your hand and defense banishment when leaves the field. Discard is banished. I guess that's playable. Yeah, it's. I mean, we only have like one real normal, anyways. Where fish extenders? I think there's like a couple.
The House of the Dead, Aura of Dread.
I made them bad. Well, somebody has to be bad for someone else to be good, right? Oh my god. Thanks so much for the rage. Whoa! Holy! How's your arting? I assume you were arting today, right? Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. We are Yu-Gi-Oh! We play Yu-Gi-Oh! I am Yu-Gi-Oh! I am here to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Being a oh my god! Oh, you were right! You used the title right. You were playing Pragmata. Pragmata. I don't think I saw anyone use that title before, even though it seems kind of obvious. Dad Space as the title. That makes sense. I was in the stream. I was not in the stream today, I don't think. I noticed a bit too late. I was about to start. KBJ title. No. It was Dad Space. That was the title. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Oh! Hello, Moon. But yeah, guys, if you don't know Yugioh, what are you doing? You should check Yugioh out. Very pog art, very comfy gaming too. Big fan. I like comfy maxing there sometimes. I closed the tab of the list that I was gonna steal this couple weeks back because I never got around to playing this deck. So can I is Maguro's list on mdma.com? Got it like pretty early, right? Is it gonna be here? I don't think it's here, man. Great. I don't think it's here. Why did I post like his other deck list and not this one? There's someone named Tams. Wait, this looks very close to Maguro's list actually. This also has 2 Pot of Desires. You know what? Frick it, I'm stealing this. Alright, let's go. The list of the diviners? No, this is like a boring staple list. I just want to play a little bit of standard, then I might play something goofy after. And get some food soon. Have fun. Yeah. Thanks so much for the raid. I will disappoint any raidees here. I mean, I appreciate. You're welcome to. Oh wait, this list does not look right. Triple clip. Oh god. I mean, if you're down to chat and yap about stuff, I'm down for that too. But Yu-Gi-Oh is probably pretty hard to understand. So if you have questions, ask them. But if you leave, I understand. Put my hands. I get it. Okay, this list does not look right. Triple clip is okay, let me just go to Maguro's Twitter. Frick it, man. Wait, he was also on triple clip. Wait, this is basically his list, except there's ogres instead of Joels. I think that's literally the only difference. Oh wait, no, he wasn't playing these either. I think playing some of these makes sense. This on imperms, which is I feel like maybe a little bit questionable, but okay. We're not on Visas in this list for some reason. To fit our third copy of this guy. I don't know if we need 3. I think we can get away without 3. Cope. Only 1 crackle. He's playing the Stardust guy, but I don't think he has a dump target. Ah, frick it. Let's try it out like this. I mean, I guess mini spoilers, but I was planning to play a turn 0 deck. Turn 0 deck with like triple whatchamacallit. Clip. And maybe some cool tune synchro quick play for setup, but I haven't decided yet what I would want to do with it. I finally tried MD. You were right. Playing Duel Links was a mistake. I mean, this is like collectively perceived to be like the worst meta that we've had for Duel Links, right? So it's do understand Master Duel has a gajillion problems too, right? Like it definitely is also very easy to get frustrated at and whatnot, and you know there's like a lot of degen stuff that shouldn't really be there anymore, but it's there. But yeah, Duel Links has really been killing me lately, and it's not been doing so softly. I will tell you that much. The current state is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's also the fact that I just can't stand the... I can't stand the way the gameplay feels overall. It's just very... Clip more like cringe. No, it's cool for turn 0 garbage deck. It's just so... like, sacky. There's no other way of describing it, you know? I'm gonna wait for the ban list. Yeah, hopefully it helps. I have my doubts, but I'm coping, you know. It's been bad enough where I'm like not sure if I'm gonna bother with next month's box on stream. I might take like a month's break from playing it on stream. But then again, it's also like my main motivator to like even try to do stuff. So, you know, like try to do dailies and whatnot. So I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Keg W tunes, yeah, we're trying to play a good deck for a change. Though step 1 I already lost the coin, which is kind of a misplay, but these ever come up? It's there for oftentimes it's there for like the level modulated situations in the mirror matches. Okay, this sucks if he has the quick play. Yeah, it's for the mirror match. And also, like, you can get the attack boost. It's not completely insignificant, I feel like. Welcome back. We're being cringe. I guess, like, maybe if he toggled on somehow, even though he would get to see my hand. I don't know why that would happen, but... Oh my god, and this guy is doing it properly, unlike people usually. So he's looking at my hand first and then stacking my top deck. Oh no. Oh, that's awful.
That's the Lantern Center 3.
Playing from time to time should be fine, I won't lie. Really enjoyed DL past week, but MD feels more like a game now, if you know what I mean. I mean, I think both of them are obviously better if you approach them with like a more balanced occasional playstyle rather than binges, you know? Like, if you have longer sessions, both of those games are gonna get extremely frustrating, I think, yeah. They went too far with skills and Duel Links, I feel like. I mean, it's not just the skills. There's like a lot of things that are... I think it's not even so much the fact that the skills are too strong. I think half the time it's also that the decks that have skills really should not have skills. How about the... Like, there's no reason why Despia has a skill in Duel Links, especially by the point that Branded Fusion came out. Like, what are you doing? You know? Obviously, at this point, that deck isn't relevant anymore, but still, like, there shouldn't have been a point in time where that was like the top deck with a skill that allows it to be good. But alas, Konami do not agree. They felt that it needed to be really good. Skills activating 3 times a turn. Yeah, that is also freaking crazy. I mean, at this point, I've gotten used to it, but like the fact that you have skills that activate several times, like, come on, bro. Wondering if decks in particular get skills and which ones don't. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how Virtual World was a deck that didn't qualify for getting a skill, but somehow Despia and Surtol get skills. Like, okay. Cool, I guess. I will say I also really despise the generic skills that they pushed for a while. The cards of water, I guess they made like more of those now, right? Like there's cards of the dark or something, same principle, and like the Princess Adena one and whatever that are just like, oh, draw a bunch of cards. Like, no, don't do this. Now watch them release Albas and white Albas and Duel Links before before some shit deck. Well, that always happens, right? Like there's so many shit decks that are still not in the game that makes you wonder, like, what the hell. I could chain both there, right? Better. Actually, I guess if he negates it, I don't even need to chain, right? I just wait. Play Magnets one day soon, you want to learn it. I played them quite a lot last month already. It's kind of hard for me to like go back to decks that recently came out, especially. Just because of the amount of gaming that they already get, you know. 7... I guess I could search this, make that, pop this. Oh wait, this guy's a Synchro Monster. I still probably summon this and search off of it, and then I make the 4 with the Rotary in hand. Yeah. But the deck is very fun. I guess if you show up when I'm doing dailies after an event is over, you could be like, can you do some games of Magnets? And I could go like, my pleasure. It's probably pretty doable. Because in the event, it's kind of hard. Because you kind of want links and fusions for that deck. That's fine. Can you do some games of Grandma? He's doing this to pop it. I mean, mine's as big as his, but I could negate his is the difference. It's gonna be kind of awkward if he draws me though. I guess for safety reasons I still go this, but I can only activate 2. I'm gonna greed, frick it. And now I dodge the Veiler too. Wait, that's so huge actually for me. Oh wait, no I don't because this, yeah, never mind. I was like, now I get to dodge. No, I did not get to dodge. Alright, show me your hand. Let's pop the field spell. You'll ask for Kashtira. True! That's more my speed. You're right. You're absolutely right. Ooh, it's super poly. Ooh, tunes. Blah blah blah. It was this that gives it, right? Each cool tune loudness where you control gains 3,300 attack while your opponent has a tuner in their field or graveyard. I think that's fine, right? I make this and then I get to pop this one. Or how much attack is this one? This one's actually really small. I pop the other thing first. I have like no duplicates in the graveyard. That's kind of awkward. I feel like I shouldn't be getting rid of the generics, but whatever. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna be real. Alright, let's search another queue. It's kind of awkward that I ended up using her as material, but that's fine. People got leaked. Yeah, well, that sounds awful. It sounds really unfun. I'm gonna be real. Sounds more miserable than anything else. Totem Bird wasn't in the game yet until News Exo event. I mean, there's a lot of cards that are weirdly not in the game. I thought you were gonna say that you're surprised that they gave it away for free, which I think makes more sense. That's a weird thing. What balloon animal you want, but then struggling to make anything due to lack of skill? He's visibly struggling and gave you a snake, which is just a long balloon. Would you still clap? Yes. You take me for some sort of monster? Of course. Oh my goodness. Well, that's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying. Oh god, does this summon only or? Blah blah blah. If this card is normal summoned, you can special summon tuner from your deck. Under graveyard. And how far is RS? I guess you want to use Q though for this. To stack the deck and whatnot. Actually, I feel like maybe Rotary wasn't right. Double search isn't bad either. Man, I'm so slow. I mean, I'm giving myself like an excuse because I haven't played this deck a lot. I've never played it well, like trying to actually think about what I'm doing either, but what the hell, I'm so slow. Okay, we want to look at the hand before we look at the top. So chain link 1, chain link 2, and chain link U. This is generic, so I guess Rico is fine. And then we look at the hand and it's heroes. Oh boy, he has freaking thrust, which sounds awful for me. Oh my god, that's actually so freaking annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my. I mean, I guess we get rid of this and leave it on the top. Does it even matter what I'm grabbing here for these? I guess it's like modulation reasons. I think I tribute this, I get a Q back, and then I normal this and summon the thing back from the grave, right? Blah blah blah. If it's normal, I can special summon tuner from your hand deck. It doesn't care, right? Wait, do I even have the summon anymore? I already used my extra normal. Whoops. Oh, I did, yeah. Army. I guess that's fine. Now I'm like, am I really adding back a Rika? I might be. That might be it. Or it might be this for stacking. Yeah, that was pointless. I should not have done that. Whoops. Okay, that was slow as frick. Alright, he draws goat. That actually really sucks. I should have set up RS, yeah. IRS. It's probably trust. Okay. Oh my god, it's so annoying already, bruh. I'm kind of surprised he didn't discard the other guy though. Does it matter what I'm adding again?
Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure. Like, I want to do this. And then I think I do... I think I could go remix, go for pop pop. I guess I don't get the double up. It's just like, I was gonna go for the other one. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I need to get a move on. I'm playing way too slow. I guess I should have waited for the effect to resolve, right? Maybe, because I don't get the spell pop right now. But I guess that's fine as well. That's okay. We get to do this. I bring back the... I need a 2 for this, right? Yeah. I don't get the search, that's fine though. But I'm struggling to deal with both of the thingies right now because I forced the activation, but it doesn't really do anything, right? So I guess he probably was thinking about setting normal poly. I can pop that. No, he went for a mouse change. Yeah, going for the increase doesn't really accomplish anything. And this one, I guess, has to be there for thrust, right? Which means I have to, like, do something about the increase proc still. Just, like, really annoying. It's so annoying. Like, Zalin doesn't really work for me because he's not going to be chaining a lot. I guess I could make Clip into Loudness War and then go for a bounce, but, like, I don't want to bounce Stratos either, right? So it feels like a bad value. Oh, I could have gone for it before, actually, maybe. I could still kind of go for it, actually. Especially if he doesn't know, which, like, he might just not know, right? Let's try it. I feel like this deck suffers, like, the main complexity for this is to remember what levels you have left over. And then, like, the fact that everything has so many effects. So getting used to it to, like, play this at a pace that isn't, I hate this guy existing in the game with me type thing is a little bit rough, you know. It's his chain link at the bottom. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. That sucks that he did that. I don't think I can do anything about it, can I? I guess on dump? No, but do I have the pop? I guess I have the pop. Pop on dump. I don't even have the time though. Yeah, I fucked up. I think this was very winnable, to be honest.
I don't know. I guess it's either Shadow Mist or other guy. How's your experience with Cool Tunes? I've been playing it and fumbling wins. This is my first game today. Or second game, sorry. I mean, it's a bit overwhelming to like try to memorize all the resources you have available, but other than that, I guess it's kind of chill because I'm in plat only at the moment on this account. All right, that's a card that he can search for. Fuck. And he also had Miracle Fusion. I guess I kind of forgot. Yeah, but there's no way for me to like deal with 2 spells that I need to negate, right? Like that's just not possible. It sucks. I had the yeah, I have one more card. That's fucked up. I had the means of preventing this with Bell, but I didn't have the timer. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, you can't Bell that, brother. Do you see the screen? I cannot avail that. Not under these circumstances. It sucks that I also got rid of a card that doesn't really matter. That is Dark Claw. RB is much harder to track because it doesn't have in-game indicator. No, it's not. What? RB is very easy. There's like barely any cards you have though. But also, like, again, this is... I'm not even saying that it's like a overall gameplay thing with the deck. It's just because I haven't played this deck with intent. I played it for dailies last week. But, like, I literally just queued up and pressed buttons, right? I had no intent of trying to learn anything about it. Which means I'm not gonna be learning anything by doing that. Now that I'm trying to like play with intent, it's significantly different. Other RB? Oh, you're talking Ritual Beast? I guess, yeah, maybe. I think they do list actually the can't be special summon property now. I mean, you literally can't just go like calling it RB in this chat right now. How would this have gone if I had been able to bell that though, I wonder. I guess he doesn't get the other guy, but did that even matter that much? I guess it mattered a bit. Oh my god, bro. Dude, this is some bull here. It sure does. That do be her purpose. Ba, 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 da. I mean, the banish effect you see pretty easily zap. They're talking about like the once per turn summon, that's harder to keep track of, but I don't know. I feel like when you play the deck, you just get used to it as well. Oh no, I got cucked by a sneeze. No. I needed to sneeze and I was about to sneeze and then it like went away. No. Oh, that sucks so much. Horrible. Plays more IRL. Well, I feel like that's true for like everything IRL, right? Every single effect of play. Bro, what the frick? This guy's been playing for 9.5 minutes! What is this shit? And this turn only, by the way. This is the 10 minutes. I spent too much time reading my cards. Fucked up. I mean, that's literally just Yu-Gi-Oh though. Now I lose because he's gonna yoink my Wumaun. Because I don't have time to activate my flipping bell, brother. Oh, he went for Malicious Bane. Boo! Imagine not going for spandex ass Neos, which I guess is every single Neos, but you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I win! I'm the best! I mean, I told you guys it was over 10 minutes that he was playing this turn. Yeah, we showed him! Okay, I'm gonna go for real quick. Small PP break. You can take a break like me if you have small PP. And then we'll play more of this. Mitchell outed himself. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why he kept going, but hey, I mean, I'll wait, I guess. Oh my god, I didn't watch the replay. I have like 4 minutes to do that. Wait, give me a second. I have to do this. Bro, rather pass out than time out than pass turn. I mean, it's not even about timing out or passing turn. It's just like you could have gone for a quicker setup, you know. But I mean, I'm here for it. I respect it. Alright, we're back. I have returned. Damn, they're on the freaking Infernal Punisher. The hardest deck is Dino Wrestler because that shit counter synergizes with itself. To be honest, you remind me of the conversation. Also, probably would need a disclaimer for viable decks. There is a conversation. I think it was Nas who I was watching, or maybe it was someone else, but they were having a conversation with chatter saying that like Dark Magician is harder to play, is a harder deck than most of these meta decks that have like a way easier time because you can afford to make mistakes. Which means even if you know, even if you misplay, you're still winning. I think at that point you have to like clarify the conversation about complexity versus difficulty of success with a deck, right? Because like in a lot of ways, I 100% agree that shitty decks are way harder to play than good decks, but it's like a completely different conversation between complexity and difficulty of winning. That's good. What deck would Ashvale play? K9. Now, why would you say that? Why do you think he would play K9? Just because he's a... You know what? He's a ranger, right? So he has to play the cringe-ass Floodgate Power Ranger deck. Ashened, true. Ashened Veil. Pass while we're in like flat late season, so you know. Did we lose the field? We did not lose the field. Crazy business. Crazy. Do you think I'm gonna get nibbed if I keep going? Because I feel like I'm gonna keep going. The question is, should I? I'm gonna be real. I think I've not learned a single thing from these games so far. I don't think I've learned anything from these matches so far. Okay, you have a 30-second gun before rank up. Go, 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 go. I can remix. I guess Droll probably forces a pass though, right? Actually, I say that. It might not be so convincing. Wait, I'm toggled off! What the fuck? What? Okay, well, hard mode activated. It's fine. See, he searched for a card that... Oh my god, I was looking. It's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god, no. Oh, that's so annoying that they would do that. Is this the MCA save? Can you use both effects in the same chain? I kind of want to greed, not gonna lie. Blah blah blah. Near point. Oh wait, do you have to summon one of them? Oh, you do. Okay, so the value proposition is not that good, is it? Bruh. I mean, making him pay. I'll make you pay. Doesn't sound bad, but like, whatever. I'll mean. Wait, it's Krakow! I forgot! I forgot which card is which! Oh no! Okay, well, that's fine. It comes back. Cope. Oh my god, bro. I mean, it comes back, guys. It's fine. I mean, I'm cooked if I don't top deck. I could Veiler this if I wanted to as well. Something graveyard. You can look. I mean, that doesn't really matter. I'm more worried about him summoning the other guy, to be honest. Doing Cracklight? I'm always doing Cracklight. Okay. This is like the main one. Oh god. Honestly, I don't even know what I want to do though. Like, a lot of these cards are annoying as balls. I think I do prevent this as well. I don't know, I guess Super Volley is kind of scary. Do you have a spell? No. Okay, I've learned something. You need mix for remix and clip for crackle. Ah, it makes sense now. Okay, it was like pretty freaking obvious. I don't know how I fucked that up though. Do I... I guess I play around Droll, right? I don't know one card in his hand. I do activate this. Oh, but I don't play around Talents not being usable if he ashes this. Oh, fuck, bro. Okay, he didn't ash it. I think this is add Q and don't synchro, right? Well, can't use the hand with this anyways. Oh, but I guess that thing should have allowed me to? Or is it only into cool tunes? Blah, blah, blah. You can synchro summon tuner, synchro monster, you can't for summon rest of turn, except tuner. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. No, I mean, like, it's cool. I actually do like that it needs specific names. It's not that I didn't know they need specific names. I already know that from before. I just mixed up which one was needed for which is like insane to think about, considering that remix literally, like, mix is literally a part of the remix name. I thought I was gonna summon remix, bait him to activate the effect because we're in late season low ranks, and then I just get a body back on the field and recycle my hand trap, you know. But whatever, it's fine. Nobody bet no, by the way, so you just got your points back and nothing else. Please don't activate the annoying card. That would suck. Okay, that's not the annoying card. It's an annoying card. Just completely different. Not the same at all. But that's another annoying card. Yippee! I do think this order was better though, right? Because, well, then again, I guess it doesn't matter. It would have destroyed a spell card. So yeah, who cares? How do you check if it's... Oh, sorry, I forgot to do your thing. You can check if it has like a content ID match at the bottom, but I'll see pretty quickly, I guess. Well, also, if it's a video game song, then it's usually, like, if it's first party, then it's probably fine. Yeah, this should be fine. It's not released separately for something else. Don't really want to summon that. Okay, so do rotary and then that. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is incorrect because he could have another impulse, actually, now that I think about it. Never punish, though. This is whatever, so I can add... Oh, what do I have left? I don't have field spell anymore. That's kind of a bummer. But I assume it's probably... Oh. Ugh. Me angry. Well, it's hard to say. Like, it could have been anything, right? I think it's reasonable for me to play around dash, though, as well, but... And then also trying to maximize my stacking plus hand information setup, but... But yeah, I guess, like, there was enough of a plausibility for him to have Songs of the Dominators in the hand as well. In which case... well, this one is the OCA that it auto-played into. Alright, I guess it's time for YouTube to switch to... Classic Genshin Impact music. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to move it to the side. Bam. Sure, let's start this, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Where's my Kewl, brother? No, 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 no. I guess we still make remix, right? Bro, can we stop with the freaking floodgate, guys? Oh my god. I don't get my search, but that's fine. Honestly, maybe there's an argument to be made for going for Crackle and just trying to cook their graveyard or extra deck. You're too sweet for me. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, that's fucked up. You're too sweet for me. I think I'm just screwed because of non-engine. Oh wait, no, it's graveyard effect, right? Right, he was negating an effect that wasn't activating. Okay, Oh my god, I can't summon the thing. Oh, because it's the fuck face. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm freaked. That's right. Okay, well, it's okay. We'll rip a random card. I was like, bro, why is it always the freaking Dark Claw when it doesn't help? What the frick, man? Yeah. I was like, I'll use Rotary and make the other one so I can pop the continuous in the back, but I could have normal summoned it with its own effect last turn, and then I would have been able to do that. So maybe that was also worth considering. Hey. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? What are you doing, man? I wish he had sent freaking his only Neospatian. That would have been epic. This shit will carry on. Hey! Hey! Is he actually gonna plasma me? I guess he could if he wanted to. But then again, he doesn't really have to. He has a lot of options. Oh damn, he's actually going for plasma. Pepe laugh. Through the barriers. This guy is another freaking mother flipper. This is another mother flipper who's freaking giving Duel Links PTSD. Hey! I mean, I'm dead. Hey! I'm trying to think if I would have won if I had her in the field. Assuming cards are the same, right? I'd have had the pop for the spell trap of banishing the Recall. He gets -1 card. He has, I guess it's hard to say because he still would have had the tag out off of the Engage. Hey! A word I say. Yeah, I figured. I was confused why you were talking about plasma before, but I figured a bit ago that that's what you were thinking of. Hey. Okay, while I do think that hero players, especially on lower ranks, are very capable of throwing the game when it's won, I think this one would be a waste of time if I stuck around, so I kind of lost that. What I say? Hey! Hey! Oh my god, it's been so long since we last listened to this one. Don't have Max C, it would be illegal for you to have that.
Cringe compilation, fool us.
Fuwawa cringe compilation. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, depending on what the discards are, this might be a problem. I don't have means of destroying the back row, do I? That kind of sucks. I'm waiting for you. Waiting for you. I mean, I guess I still negated, right? Bro, this is so annoying though. Where? Oh wait, I have spell trap up. Yeah, okay. So I can pop one with this. Ba, 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 ba. I'm here and waiting for you. Yeah, we're kind of chilling, I guess. Yeah, we kind of chill like that. Yeah. For you. Though I can't search for anything because oh my god. I guess I wasn't able to search off at level 1 because it didn't have anything. Oh, that's so funny, actually. Oh my goodness gracious, not again. I'm here and waiting for you. And I find you. Do I just go remix rip the top? I don't get the search if I do that. Do I do 2? I can do 2 as well. And then it's like order's kind of awkward, but at least I get to have the field spell. 2 draws. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Wait, I searched for the... Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess that's... Oh, what the fuck? This guy's countering me and he's playing freaking Testina! Alright, this looks like fake-ass Testina, though. I guess he opened the brick, but... This looks really annoying. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's... not it at all. Oh god. Well, can we add Ghostbelt to hand? I guess there is a way, but I have to give him 2 draws to do that. And then the question is like, is that really worth it? To negate the board wipe? I'm not so sure, actually. Like, I could Q summon it from the deck, and then make, mix, and then I can add it back, but like... Do we really think that that's worth it? I feel like that's kinda... I think it's kind of unnecessary, no? I believe. Why would you hate Testina? What the frick? Are you freaking kidding me, Bright? Bright now. Bright now. You sneak on from underwater. To reach each other. Oh my god, I guess that does work, doesn't it? But I guess he can't use it this match right now. Oh my god, I can't use it as fucking material though. Fucking material? What are you doing, you freak? Oh, my bad. I guess if I had that in hand, so it would have been nice. Oh well, it's fine. need to know. Meow. Oh my god, it's unaffected by monster effects. Or it can't be destroyed by monster effects. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, that's fine. I have to negate this one. It's kind of lucky that he's going this order, actually. I got by my own card. Capella. Wait, actually, I can't even synchro because I don't have the guy. Yeah, I'm screwed. I guess I'm just gonna get I should have negated this arc, I think. Yeah. It's probably garbage, right? I can't use the on-field one. Well, if they do, you negate it, but like... Yes, Ash. I mean, I guess it didn't matter that much. Me when I cheer for like, Poggers, this guy's using it as a generic engine. Wow, that's so fucking epic. I love seeing a card used completely never for its actual intended deck. Yippee, so cool. Yay, slop. Oh, I'm actually dead, huh? Nice. Cringe slop, yippee. Like, I hate this card so much. Fuck, man. Why did they have to print this piece of trash? At least it wouldn't be tempting for people to use Shining Sark as an engine if it didn't exist. Oh well. I think I definitely could have played this better as well. Kind of unfortunate that he got extra draws as well. You do understand that playing Gandora means that it's also literally just zombie vampire enabler 9 times out of 10, right? Went to locals and your only losses were because your opponent got Goon online? Damn, what deck were you playing that struggles so much against Goon? Did he use the TCG special where he summons Goon off of this and then it never goes away even though it should die during the next end phase? I feel like Blue Eyes shouldn't struggle that much, right? Could be wrong now. Do not negate my summon plus. I could probably go for better plays, but honestly, I guess I should have considered what other option do I have that's like actually significantly worthwhile here. They had full Orcus combo followed by ending. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, this sucks ass. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. Oh, I guess I can go field spell actually. Maybe it's not that bad. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize that this can search for the spell. That's fucked up. What the hell? Why does it work that way? What? What the helly? That doesn't seem right. I don't have any extra normal summons, right? So I probably go Rico so I can search for another name. Like, I would understand that it's like, oh, you search for a monster so you can synchro summon, right? Like, that makes some amount of sense to me, but like, what the frick do you mean you can just do whatever the frick you want here? Oh, if I could get Q, that would have been great, but I can't. I guess I grab this and then I make a 7. I mean, RS is better because he doesn't really have anything going for him right now, but like... My follow-up's kind of ash if I do that. It's literally just RS plus Ash and nothing else, right? If I do the other one... I get to search once, twice... Synchro and then grab Clip or something. He hasn't activated any right now. I ashed his Morgana. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. But actually, can I guess I could normal summon this. Oh, I think this is the play, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, alright. I see. I mean, it's actually fine. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. I guess you can keep that, sure. Would bouncing have been enough for a game? No, it's 64. It would have been 100 under, right? When he regekis, we make loudness war for protection. Heavy storm. I can't decide actually what I want to do with these. I mean, I could leave it and then I can have Ash still. Have Ash it. I mean, I guess Ash is probably fine because he has no plays, right? Also, why is this track so freaking good? Holy shit, dude. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's only on monster effects. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna have follow-up. I'll revive it and we win next turn. It's fine. We still win, we still win. Okay, see, there's so many things that, like, when I'm playing against the deck, like, I obviously know it, but when I'm playing the deck, I haven't really kept it, like, saved it on my mind as clearly, so I don't really think about it, even though it should be on my mind, you know? The plan was good. If I was playing TCG, I could have probably cheated and won with it. But I'm not playing cardboard, so I can't. The plan was solid, except the part where it was complete garbage, but you know. It's not really the same. It's more so like I'm surprised, you know. That was way too good. What the hell? Alpine Racer 3 has too many good songs, I guess. How did I not freaking... Because that one also has this, by the way. It also has this song. And I listened to the OST. I don't remember that track. What the hell? Won't break any bones. If I focus on the motion, I won't break any bones. Focus on the motion. Motion. Dude, this makes me want to go to the Alps. If this is the background music you have, skiing and snowboarding. Love me. My bones are motion. Passion. Nation. No, what the fuck is everything? How do you get something for the man who has everything? What's he even playing around anymore? Like, if you have Cold by the Grave, you don't have to be worried about me ashing, so I feel like you might as well use perfect information rather than garbage information. Won't break any bones, I focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, I focus on the motion. Motion. I won't break any bones, I focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, I focus on the motion. Shoot, call by true. Bones, focus on the motion. Won't break any bones, focus on the motion. Motion. Me after skiing down the beginner level slope, listening to this song with every single bone in my body broken, cartoonishly like 45-degree angle arms, like multiple 45-degree angle and 90-degree angle breaks on my arm, like a cartoon character that's broken bones. Da-da, dum, bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. Any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones on the motion. I won't break any bones. I think I just have too few cards, right? Like, that's the problem. Trading 1-for-1 is so ass with this deck. Oh my god, and he's setting up the answer to the Ash. Word motion. I mean, this is literally impossible, right? I can't Ash ever again, because if I'm Ashing anything, he can always Zullin it. Like, bro, what the fuck, man? Nation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, he might still cook me, to be honest. He still has the field spell. What a fool! Who would make a mistake like that? In a winning position? Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bam. Hi, Edgar. Hi. Won't break any bones. The focus on the motion. I won't break any bones. The focus on the motion. Motion. Focus on the motion. I feel like this. If this is your plan, don't you go level 2, search Rico normal, extra normal summon Rico. Well, actually normal summon Rico. And then search for a clip. Just -1 card for no reason. Won't break any bones. Focus on the motion. Motion. White boy got motion. Won't break any bones. Focus on the motion. Any bones, I focus on the motion. I won't break any bones. Motion. Focus on the motion. I won't break any bones. Focus on the motion. Oh my god. Now he had the Ash as the last card. I was like, that's the only way I'm cooked here. Did he summon twice? He only summoned once, right? Don't break any bones. Focus on the motion. Motion. Don't break any bones. Focus on the motion. Yeah, I can summon it, but he could negate it. I guess, like, if he were to... Well, I have 2 options. But the problem is, like, he has field spell follow-up too, man. A normal summon, this is a level 6. It's not really good, right? 6 is loudness war. Do I have anything? I don't have anything that's good there. So bad, man. You low-key kind of like Rose Dragon? I mean, if it's working out for you, that's good, right? The main problem with that deck is that it literally just doesn't work most of the time. That's like the actual issue with it. Don't break any bones. Focus on the motion. Wait, am I stupid? It was too high attack. He couldn't negate it. What am I doing? I could have had... I'm freaking stupid. I was like, oh, he'll just negate. He had too much attack. Oh my fucking god, I'm throwing so bad. And it's also negated now, so I can't even... Bro, what am I doing? Okay, I should stream scoop right now. Holy shit, I'm so ass. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think that I could summon it, and then I realized that I could. It's like, what the frick, man? Hello? Throwing competition? This guy right here. I mean, I guess if he has a normal summon that also searches, then I'm already cooked regardless. But like, it's not like it would have been guaranteed, you know? Wouldn't have been guaranteed. Frick, man, that's so frustrating. That's actually so frustrating. Now I don't have the free get out of jail free card. Fuck. Okay, tap the clip. Clip goes crazy here. Bro, I'm just trying to... Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Why would you do this to me? Cool 2 tuner plus... Yeah, it needs to be a cool tuner. Okay, well, fuck, man. I mean, I did misplay, though. I'm, like, not paying nearly enough attention, though. These are, like, actual throwing Olympics. Crazy business. I mean, that guy... I can make excuses if I need to, right? Like, he could have had more resources that would have been impossible for me to... But that's freaking bullshit and we know it. It's actually bullshit. Yeah, fuck, man. Just because he misplayed doesn't mean that it's okay for me to misplay after. Oh well. Happens. They patched my play. What the fuck? Oh my god. I was lagging. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, he has to go for tribute though. That's maybe a good sign. Okay. Kind of hopeful. Oh, bro, stop! Back to back? Are you freaking kidding me? 2 games in a row, I get hit with Call by the Grave on turn 1. Come on, man. What the frick? I won't break any bones if I focus on freaking not breaking them. Oh my god. What is this? Yeah, he switched decks and opened Call by the Grave. Why didn't you link off first, you freaking goober? Unless he's actually... Oh my god, he's playing around the bureau. Are you kidding me? Bruh. I mean, I guess that's fair. And before he links it off and doesn't play around the bureau anymore. Okay, he is paranoid of Nibiru, I see. Alright, fair. Fair, I guess. But yeah, I'm playing this deck, by the way, because I made it and I haven't really been playing much of it. And I was thinking how I made Radiant Typhoon and I didn't get to, like, Master 1 with it either. We just didn't have the time because Magnets came out and stuff. literal magnetism excuse. But like, at the same time, oh god, this might be kind of a pain. Do I risk that? Can you use 2 Ricos, right? I think you can, right? Yeah, I think you can. Okay. Alright, let's play around it then. I don't want to give him a chance to like summon or get a better negate or anything. Okay, sure. Oh, come on, man. I guess that's still fine too. I still kind of have everything, I think. Monster Pop. I can't actually attack over it otherwise, can I? Does this even matter as much anymore? I'm not sure, because it's not like I'm gonna have stuff in the back row, but oh well. I think it's probably fine. But yeah, I felt kind of bad, so I was like, okay, I should probably play this deck at least a little bit more. And it's also like, I'm not really getting the full experience if I'm like purposefully dodging all the good decks. But it feels messed up because I liked Radiant Typhoon way more than I like this deck. So it's like, why the frick am I playing more of this deck than Radiant Typhoon? Doesn't seem really right. I guess it's second mix, and then I get remix for more plays, right? And then I out that. Probably because I can't really look at the other stuff. It gives me the most plays, I think. The most replays. Okay. Damage-wise, it's actually better to make the summon now, right? 15, yeah, okay. Is your Rose Whip still viable? It is playable, yeah. It's cringe, but it's definitely playable. RT's pretty cool. It's just generic free summon. That's cringe. I mean, I don't know. I won't even like try to make a. I'm not even like trying to campaign for Radiant Typhoon as a whole. I think the deck has like a lot of very. Oh, something's wrong with your ID. There's like aspects that I think aren't necessarily great, but I just enjoyed playing the deck personally. I think it's probably at least partially related to the fact that that it was oftentimes very much like, okay, I summon one guy, I summon second guy, I attribute summon thing, I set 3 MSTs and the trap card and I'm out, you know? Like, that was a very common play into, like, Fuelos or something. And that's the type of gameplay that I'm all about, usually. This deck feels overturned and obnoxious. It's okay, I'm playing it badly enough to where it doesn't have to appear that way, right? Also, not gonna lie, every second time when I see RT capitalized, I think Russia Today. The freaking state media channel. 0021. Okay. Oh my god, it freaking has insert. 722 239. But I love how you know their ID. Like, what the hell? It's not even your ID. Oh, that was later. I see. I've already typed it. Okay, I see. Alright, we go for the search. We grab Maidon, link off into Spirit Dragon, Maximum C, Imp and we don't give a damn. Christian Kanan having to do a whole ass 7 to 8 minutes combo to end on spell cancel. Maybe on Kektoons can just summon Nature Rose from deck easily. Addition. Well, I don't know. What are you saying, that it should be like spell canceller deserves it more, or what? Oh my goodness. Okay, Raigeki. Wait, what? Dark Necromancer for nothing? What the hell? What the heck? What is this game? It's kind of hard to say that it's not a real person, right? Because they're named Roth, right? I mean, they're climbing, but... Okay, I'm very curious. Do you think it's a bot, guys? Do you think it's a bot, or do you think it's a real person? Macrocosmos. I'm like, this feels like made with intent, right? This is like freaking 9-year-old Nifroth playing his shitty stun deck. I think it's a human, right? I love the anti-synergy of Retaliating Sea and Macrocosmos on the board. Oh, we get to set. Okay, yeah, we're back in business. Back in business. We get rid of field spell, of course. We can't get rid of our Altard Hospitality. That would be foolish of us. Have the trap. We go for the extra. Bro, what the frick? Double Majesty. Oh my Jesus. Alright. Like. No sexual intent. That's good. Hello. Oh, we have to pop this. Okay, I guess we get to see the... Oh, it's like a really bad Inferno Tempest deck, I see. Narafrodo. Okay. Not saying that Spell Cancer deserves it more. Just ban buff shits. Well, I mean, that's just how it goes, right? Some decks access toxic things and plays faster than others. This is a very comfy Dragon Maid game. 3 blue eyes and 2 traps. Well, you have to play 3 blue eyes if you're playing Kaibaman the Legend. That's literally mandatory. Otherwise, like, you're throwing. You have to be able to reveal 3. Oh my god, he's a golden homunculus. The homunculus. Quick, queue up. Queue up freaking FMA openings before Brotherhood. So Sal can complain if he tunes in. And these are some banger low view songs, by the way. I mean, he wasn't even trying to go for a deck out necessarily. He was trying to like cheese. I can't pat your maid. That's illegal. Oh, what? Wrong button. Wait, am I 4 and 3? I feel like I was at 6 wins, no? Wait, what happened? Why did I edit that? I was at 6 before I won, pretty sure. Are you playing Inferno Tempest, Golden Homunculus when you were 9? No. I've been playing on Droll. Yeah, kind of cringe, bro. Oh, bro, come on! What is this? Are you serious? Oh, wait, did I even win that game? Now that I think about it, I was thinking of the win from the replay. You know what? Forget. I'm bringing back to 6-3. 3 games in a row. Come on. What is this? Who freaking equipped my character's skill of your opponent always starts with Call by the Grave? What is this shit? Oh my god, man. Jesus. I think I cope. I think I have to cope, right? Well, I guess I don't have to play on Droll next turn though, so there's that. I mean, if I'm going second and they start with Maxi, it's not as big of a deal because, like, you know, I can try to go for OTK. It depends on the deck, obviously, right? But I wonder which card. Actually, though, is it that obvious here? I feel like Q is the better card for me to have as a normal summon, right? But the spell gets me a free body. Yeah. I kind of get it. I respect it. I respect it, bro. We might be on the same wavelength here. Better than Maxi, right? Okay, dude. Oh my god, man. You should activate Droll, bro. Trust. Go. Yes, man. I kind of have to give this info away, I think. Actual God Hand. I mean, I guess he only had the starter with the K2 Synchro, which means like it was kind of easy to interrupt, right? I did win the game before, yeah. Okay, so I think I'm 7 and 3 apparently. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bro, can we stop, please? I'm kind of tired of getting called by the grave every single game. Okay? At least I won the coin, so I can't get called by on turn 1. That's good. Oh my goodness. You could have done way more with it if you actually knew how to play. The cards we knew are Call by the Grave, KT Synchro, and Maxi. What did you want him to do if he gets negated on the special summon? Okay, it's safer. Okay, I'll give you that in that specific situation. But like, that's only because of my special summon. That's like him knowing specifically what negate I have. But okay, yeah, fair. If he added 2, it would be better. In that situation. I don't know. I don't think it's that unreasonable for him to start with Q, though. Like, if that's his only starter. Like, I'm gonna go for Q. Frick it, dude. But okay, fair point. Yeah, he could have gone safer route. Honestly, maybe I should also be considering going for safe route if I have only one starter. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm too greedy, I guess. Okay. Do I have a 3 of a kind? Do I start with this or do I start with this? We don't respect Bug here. Bugs are fake anyways.
You're really bugging me!
Okay, wow, real gaming. Dude, I love the R&B ass endings for OG Full Metal Alchemist. They're so good. Every time I play with Yusa character duels and see synchro overtakes, you get PTSD from cool tunes. I feel like I get more PTSD from Duel Links than I get from Master Duel these days. Ba, 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 ba. Is this guy going for the bingo mission or what? No, he's not. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, I'm not sure if I even have to play into this. I could probably take it slow, but whatever.
You can't pick this shit up! What do you mean? Again! What do you mean? How are there so many Call by the Graves and Maxis in my opponent's opening hands? What do you mean?
This is not reality. This is a genjutsu. This is an enemy stand attack. What the frick, man?
I've seen more maxis on Called by the Graves in the last 30 minutes than I've seen, like, last week. Okay, that's not true. I've actually seen a lot last week. But still, like, the entirety of today's stream has had less maxis and callbys than the last 30 minutes. If you detract a lot, you know. You get what I mean, okay? Most of the maxis and Called by the Graves have been Okay, admittedly, actually, that's kind of a moot point because the first half was me playing not ranked. So, actually, that's a pretty freaking trash point. You know what? I concede that one. Nah, you keep it in hand to dodge, right? Stay. Okay. Me giving orders to my sister's dog because it doesn't want to freaking listen to me whatsoever. Going stay freaking 5 times and it doesn't listen to me at all. Oh my god. Nice hand, bro. I'm not sure I like that hand. Oy, oy, oy. I wait for you. I mean, I have this tag out. Does it matter? I guess like Ash is a better card in general for his situation, right? Like that's basically it. I know Valor can be active, but it's like I'm not gonna do anything anymore after he jolts me anyways, right? Oh, I should have... Frick. Why didn't I get the field spell? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Okay, I just want him to draw. Yeah, this should have been field spell, and then I special summon... Well, I say that, but like... I guess I don't need this necessarily. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Top deck control is such bullshit, by the way. It's fricked. Okay, we're just throwing out cards for nothing. Okay, I see. Oh no.
Can search any field spell. Well, I can probably also AFD, right? You know what? I don't even feel bad for this guy. Except the fact that he's poor because he only has one of the quick play, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you're right. If it was limit 2, that would change so much. If a vet's in support. Yeah. I mean, I feel sympathetic because I can relate. Who can relate? Woo! Thank for the biddies. Thank you, Horo. That's a more reasonable take, I feel like. Oh my god, he has the freaking turbo combo! Turbo combo! Marry me bunnies. Change people's mind. What do you mean? Compared to what? I think a lot of people would agree with you that Super Poly is a very Saki card. And that they hate seeing it on the field. I mean, overtake? I mean, it can be used in some decks, but it's not super common though. Mostly because, like, you know, you need to have like the mentioned name nonsense. Bro, freaking goddess with the third eye. Well, it's looking a little bit rough. And a little bit rough. Rough! Draw 2. Draw 2. Oh wait, no, it's only one. Is she DMG Engrave on there? Or am I misremembering? Oh, it's because he didn't summon it by her own effect. I see. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. Is activate or use? Activate. Activate. Actimel. I love how we have to act that is Super Poly only affects insert random stupidly strong deck right now in the game, rather than like most decks in the game at any given point, including weak ass decks that don't deserve to like be sacked just for like, I don't know, being dark type, for example. Like, if anything, Cool Tune at least prompts the use of Super Poly in a way where it doesn't feel as bullshit in general for like the overall matchup, because they have
they usually play like a specific target for it, right? Like it's not a general purpose Super Poly target, it's for the matchup specifically. I think one of the main issues I have with Super Poly is that you just load it up with like 2 to 3 extra deck targets that are generically usable in most matchups, and then, you know, ta-da, you don't have to care anymore. I don't have the cards. I don't have the cool tunes on that account, I'm pretty sure. Actually, do I? I don't remember. I mean, maybe I have enough for that. I guess it's not like a full playset. I don't know. Maybe I'm down to like try a game or two, but I don't think I would like play it for too long. Oh my freaking god. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Why the floodgates? No, I mean, I can't do anything. Wow, that's so fucking fun. Yay, piece of shit, floodgates. Oh well. The reason for that is because that's literally just another cool tune deck. Why the fuck would I bother with that? Also, like, Rose Dragons just didn't feel fun at all. I'm gonna be real. Remember watching a guy stream Replicant remake from start to finish. It was a miserable experience. Why? I don't think it was that bad. Like... Are all yummy users? I don't know, in Master Rank. We're gonna play Pragmata. We're pretty far in and it's very fun so far. I don't really have the budget for that. But it's okay. I got the hookup for Mouse PI or whatever. A lot of people seem to enjoy that one as well. I think he didn't like the game that much, and factory section was so long that it killed his motivation. Oh wait, was he like 100%ing it or something? I mean, I didn't play through Replicant either, because the gameplay itself was not super appealing. Like, it was obviously not gonna be a platinum remake, so... It was obvious the gameplay wasn't gonna be the same as Automata, but... I didn't like it that much either, personally. I think I got like a third of the way through of the first main route. Only first playthrough. Oh, I see. I don't know. I feel like the atmosphere is still worth it, though. It's an okay-ish experience, but yeah, I get it. For a game that has like that amount of combat,
For the combat to be so mid, it's kind of rough. It is kind of rough. You hit the stupid deck. That's fair. I can play. Yeah, it's very outdated. Like it's recreating for the most part the pre-existing one as well. Must be looks pretty good. Thank you to Twitch for the free game key. I actually can't believe that I freaking got it, by the way. Like, I was 2 days late to sign up for it, and they still gave it to me. Feels good, man. By the way, don't tell anyone, but I also signed up for the free peak key, and I got the free peak key, and then I didn't end up getting to play peak with anyone. They're gonna stop giving me keys. I'm just signing up for them, and I'm not getting to play, which is why I definitely gotta play this as well. I mean, I'm probably cooked, right? Well, I can hit this. Okay, one day I'll get there. One day I'll play peak with people. I guess I could play it solo as well, right? Holy shit, this guy's getting everything. Bye. Got to play peak with a few people who didn't take it as seriously as them. You kept dying. I mean, there's like no penalty for people dying though, right? It's different though. I feel like it's worse when you play a game like Repo, etc., where people dying can be like more detrimental to the experience because you need people alive to finish that level. Make AI friends to play with them. I don't think I want that. I'm good. I could fall in hard times. What do you mean? That is still perfectly fine. Like the consistency obviously took a pretty big hit, but like it's a perfectly playable deck. Last time I played party game with friends was Phasmophobia and was boring as frick. Yeah, Phasmophobia is... I mean, I can't believe it took so long for that to be a meme, but I remember the freaking edit. Maybe I can find it actually. I think I can probably find it. Oh frick, he's been too active on Discord lately, so finding is gonna take a while. I think I'm almost there. Oh, I found it. Okay. Twitch exclusive meme because YouTube is not going to be able to hear it.
How old are you? Oh my god, it's so real though. It's actually goated as a representation of the experience. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Do I negate this one? Does someone attack or not? The problem is, like, I might get punished a bit more, but you know what? Whatever, frick it. I'll cope. Let's go off the chain, brother. Brother. You don't get it? In that game, it uses voice controls. There is a random ghost that spawns. As you might imagine, the ghost is usually not visible. You have to walk around in empty buildings and try to trigger the ghost to like respond. Asking it questions for like information that it supposedly has, like what their name is, how old they are, and other shit like that. And most of the time, literally nothing happens exactly. Hey, yo, yo. The chains. Off the chain. Off the chain. Off the chain. Off the chain. The chain. Off the chains. Off the chain. Coming inside. Which one am I more worried about? I guess the bounce probably. Where was the bounce? Okay, that's in the middle, so the bounce is right side. What? Oh, oh. Tell me what you said. I kind of want to prevent him from drawing a card as well, though, I'm not gonna lie. Off the chains. Honestly, all of these hand traps are goated, so I kind of want to leave them in the grave. So I guess I'm getting rid of the names. He'll probably banish the other name. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I guess like any monster is Artelion for bounce. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't turn. It's gonna be pretty easy to tell if you drew a monster, I think, too, right? Because there's gonna be a delay right away. Yep. Oh, that's not great, brother. Oh well. Oh, it's actually. Oh, it's the pan. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, wait. That's so much worse, actually. I forgot he had pan because I didn't have a monster. Oh, shit. Okay, that's way worse, actually. I take it back. Yeah, that's worse. Oh, God. 5, 6, 7. Coming with the 1. Coming with the 2. We come on with the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 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 Ah. Tell me what you said. Tell me what you said. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? That's crazy.
To change. Well. well. If it isn't Long Dong Silver. Okay, well that kind of sucks. It's off the chains. I started with mix, right? Yeah. Pan is a sneaky rat. I'm a Pan's goated. Actually, I'm not sure why he's using right now, by the way, but sure. Okay. Alright. So what, bounce one? Is that the move we're going for? Or? Party time. Party time. Yeah. Party time. Okay, that kind of sucks though because I can't freaking do B2B would probably be our best option, but I don't have that. Oh my god, add back to hand. Add back a card to hand. Oh wait, he hasn't used Ash's turn yet, has he? Oh fuck. I mean, I guess I can counter that as well. That's the joke. Speaking in a way that you can't understand what the frick I'm trying to say. He actually didn't get any of the traps in rotation, which is kind of funny though. Not that it, not that it's enough or anything, but you know. My boys and girls. You should totally not ash this and keep it for the quick play. It's a good plan, trust. How? I don't deserve this win. I literally didn't do shit, bro. Why'd he leave? What did he think I was gonna do? I'm so confused. My tune is shit. What do you mean? This is a banger tune. yeah. Bump ahead, eh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. A classic 10. Alright. Sure, why not? Streamer like, yeah, I guess so. Opponent got bored. He's like, frick, player can still play. Player can play. Players, take your plays. Alright, that's the 10. Oh my god. Why don't we have more cards of her, bro? Wait, is this a turn 110? I guess it is, right? True. It is kind of Onizuka coded. You're not wrong. Thank you for the buddish. She's in 11. I do have a Royal Dot Stand on my main Argo Stars account. I say main because I technically have them on this account as well. I just happened to pull most of the stuff. I think I'm missing like one UR or something. Mandatory effect on summon. Banish effect to place 2. Field spell. That's 10. Alright, what did we get? Apophis, but it's kinda it's not really that good, to be honest. Alright, time to count again. Banish, place this. Flip it up again. More count. Discard again. Search again. That's more. Add this back to hand. Rank up into Lancer. He can recycle from the burger. Oh my god. Okay, 9. You could have even equipped if you wanted to, and then it would have been 10. Ooh, but he made it 10 anyways. Anguish, pattern, pain. Alright, we bounce it back. Okay, he gets to go Izuner. We get to put this back. Uh-oh, we are high lower chain link. But we get to summon this, I guess. And then we can go for the poopity poop. Why not pop Lupis? What the flip? Why are we saving the full armor also? Well, I guess... I don't know if I agree with the idea of not getting rid of Lupus, and you could have also like sucked up her or something before you did that. No? That might have been worth it, but I guess like popping it isn't hard. It's just... I don't know. I feel like you always pop Lupus because he gets banished. Dude, bro really can't give up, huh? He really thinks he's gonna accomplish something like that. I feel like that has to be like a scheme for freaking siphoning off election campaign funds, right? There's no other reason why I could imagine why he would bother. Because like he's obviously not getting elected. Alright, we get to pop the field. Bam. She's
so large and in charge. Oh. And she knows how to count. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I mean, it's something when it gets to play. The problem is, like, it's so hard to get to the point where you play, especially if you go second. But even going first, like, there's so many scenarios where it can go wrong, but it's definitely ended up working out for us. Yeah, I mean, he loses here. He can't play from here. We have way too many resources. Damn, we're even on the weed dealer engine. Holy Zoma, these nuts. Bah. How would you react if you saw this guy coming your way in like a dark in your kitchen? You're in your kitchen and this guy's walking towards you. What do? You try to run past him out the door, or are you fighting him? What's your first thought? Because lately I've been thinking, like, if I see some sort of a crazy demon freak in my vicinity, like, maybe you might as well try to fight. You don't know if they're weak, right? But like, this guy looks kind of... But then, I don't know. Like, look at his wings. The integrity of those wings, they're so weak. You could definitely break them and inflict a lot of damage. Obviously, he has, like, the horns and talons. But, like, you maneuver to this guy's side and, like, push him down on his back where he presumably doesn't have horns anymore. Might be doable. Maybe he's a nice guy. Yeah, that's also another worry that I have. For the inevitable moment when a demon appears in my kitchen. Like, I know that it's kind of presumptuous to be like, oh yeah, surely you could fight this outer worldly entity. But like, you know, assuming that it is out for blood, why not try, right? What's OG Zoma's attack? Like 18 as well. Probably think the 127th time that I need to stop smoking crack. Damn. But would you stop though? He can't beat me. He's made of cardboard. Also fair. Is there folklore of demons in kitchens? Probably is, but I was just thinking... that's the scenario where I think about it. My kitchen's pretty enclosed. It's easy to block the way there. Oh my god, bro. Which one do I want? I mean, I guess they're both in the field regardless, right?
I think honestly I can grab 2 of these, right? Oh my god, the droplet, bro. Okay. That might be kind of annoying. How big of a deal is that? I think I'd leave it, to be honest. Do I have like non-engine that I can even draw into? I don't think I even play that much non-engine. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, man. Okay, let me... Oh. I guess I get rid of droplet, right? I mean, he could have drawn into another one. I don't know why he ran away like that. He could have drawn into the droplet again. I don't know. If you're starting with synchro, I assume that your hand is ass. Oh my god, you fucker. You pizza shit. Oh my god, man. You're talking about sacked. This is sacked. I feel like it's so not even good either, right? Like, I guess for going second it's fine, but you have very few cards that actually allow you to utilize Gamma that much. Oh my freaking god, dude. Of course. Disgusting pizza, man. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay. I mean, I say okay, but it's obviously not okay. Yugioh. Oh, he put it on the bottom. To be honest, I need non-engine anyways. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I assume this is gonna be Baron, right? Actually, is he sync tuner locked? I guess he is. Shit is so cringe. You're so freaking cringe. Mother flipping cringe. Bro, he hit my one of Krakow. Damn, that's funny. Very ironic. Isn't it ironic? Okay, this seems pretty freaking unplayable, not gonna lie. I can't even target this, right? Like, I feel like you always loudness where you just bounce it immediately. This is the only real play, right? But like, it's so bad. I mean, I don't think you Zalen here, right? Is the third ending. Actually went crack. Too long ago? Fair, yeah. I don't remember much either. Honestly, only driver's highs in my mind. Bro, it's so fucking unplayable. It's so fucked. I mean, I have Clip, I guess. Clip, Rico, Pop Field at least. Yeah, that's still pretty freaking bad though. I do get to look at this extra deck. Then again, he can start with it, and then I'm screwed as well.
Oh, oh, you fool! Uh-oh. Wait, this might actually be enough. That might actually be enough. I was like, why can't I summon the other one? And I realized, oh yeah, right, he vanished the one. Okay, I can't use my effect either under this, but that's fine. Nice Baron. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? Oh, I'm still cooked. Fuck, my floodgate is flooding me now. I need my floodgate to be alive to prevent this from preventing anything else. But now I'm getting floodgated. What the hell? How can this be? No. Okay, but admittedly though, he doesn't have a good option, right? It's just 8. I guess he can out this guy after as well if he wants to. Or he goes double loud. It's like kind of annoying, but... Wait, why is he an attack boost? Did he forget that he doesn't have an attack boost or what? What happened? What happened, bro? Hey, bro, what happened? What happened to you, bro? Do I have a normal summon that doesn't need to proc or something? That would be great. No, the problem is I can't activate, right? I guess I'm making Loudness War after as well. That's so awkward. Because, like, if I use that... Well, actually, does it... I mean, I only need to play through one, right? How much attack do you have? 100. That's enough. Take my floodgate off the field. Let's go, bro. Let's play for real now. Our resources are even now. Let's play for real, bro. Never ever. Oh damn, what a freaking goober. I guess that's fair. Wait, does she have the... Yeah, she does have that, okay. Oh, I can also get RS. But I think that's worse, right? Then again, like, how does he out this? Oh, RS can't negate. Wait, but how big is RS? Probably not big enough to kill. I think I rotary, right? Never ever ever. Oh, I can leave this on the field as well, actually. Didn't matter. I guess it's better because that being in the grave is easier for me. I don't get the search of her. That's kind of annoying. I do get this one. What's the shuffle that I cared most about? I guess you can get Gamma, I guess. This is bottom, right? I mean, I suppose it makes perfect sense. Oh, what
I'm out of freaking... Oh. Well, I guess that's good enough anyways, right? I didn't realize though, that's kind of goofy. How big is Remix? Oh my gosh. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm floodgating myself now. Fuck, man. I mean, it's fine. I'm stacking his top deck. It's okay. I did have to go for it. Like, that was my only option. It was my only play. Okay, you can have that. Woo! Give him the pot? No, I don't think I will. I think I'm good.
I'll take the pot for myself.
Is that from Grave as well? Fuck. Oh my god, these tough decks. Oh my god, I banished all my Qs as well, didn't I? Fuck. Did I lock with this? I think this locks, right? It does, yeah. I guess I could have linked it off instead, and then this would be live, and I would probably be... Well, no, I wouldn't force, yeah. The problem is I had to force the bell anyways. Frick. Don't tap the Q, whatever you do, bro. Do not do it. To be honest, Q isn't even the only answer. There's like a lot of top decks. Hey, one of the ones that's nothing. Let's go. I'm such a freaking lucker dog. I'm so ass at this, but that's fine. So proud, so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm not proud at all. Oh, come on, man. What can I even make with this? Is there anything I can make? I guess I could try to summon this. Summon 3. Search for a 2, and then I summon this, and I can turn them all into a 10. What am I even playing against? Yeah, I mean, also there's a chance that I can talents, right? Yeah. Like, none of these work right now. I guess, like, I could also crackle banish from the extra, but I don't know if I want to draw or if I want to hand rip. Like, both options feel kind of freaking sad. Oh my fucking god, bro. Well... Oh my god, it counts, you mother flipper. She can summon herself to fuck off. Oh my god. He literally had nothing if he didn't have shifter, man. It's like the only thing. Yeah, I mean, it's freaking bullshit. I think the worst part is like my hand doesn't do anything either. I could try to crackle the Link 5, but like he can't even put it back, right? The Link 4, sorry. No, you always play two kind of hawks. I mean, I guess I have to look. Maybe on the off chance he's on one ulti canna for some reason. That sucks ass though. Yeah, he's on one red TR. Just on one game on focus. I guess that's not bad. Sure, maybe summoned an attack. Oh well. I guess this guy also has a couple royals. Oh my fucking god, but he can recycle with the 4, and then the 4 kills me. Fuck! Man, that's so ass. That's so freaking ass. That's crazy. It's not even hard on switching, so he can get the 2 off of it as well, huh? Nuts. Nuts to butts. Unless I missed it and he doesn't have tag up targets. Yeah, okay, so it's banished. Special this, banish, wind bar. Yeah, so Winda and Apelior tag out targets. Yeah, he can still do it. I think it's not even that bad for him. He's kind of chilling. Damn, it's fucked up. That do be fucked up. Also, I guess like attack position didn't really matter because he can adjust it if he wants to as well. On the tag out. Oh, timeout. I mean, that's another option. It is late season diamond, right? So there is a chance. This isn't also like standard. Standard, you have every resource available. He does have to like manage them a little bit. So that being said, so far they've only used like a little bit over 4 minutes, so they have like another 4 minutes probably. Not looking very timeouty right now. I think the worst part is, again, I just don't have any plays, so like even if he just makes Link 4 now, I can't really play through non-targeting pop 2 to 4 plus a banish, you know? That's just too much. I'm sorry, but that's like the most... Like, what the fuck do you want me to say to that? Like, what is a funny answer to that? Since that's supposed to be a funny comment, right? I don't think it's... Well... Yeah, I don't think it's even worth it, the belt, to be honest. Oh, I guess he can't. Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't really do anything either. Like, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but like, if you're gonna use Trollface and imply that this is like a joke comment, you better freaking have a joke. Problem is I don't have any place. Oh man, that's so fucked. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I guess I can summon this, but like, he still has the banish. Oh boy, okay, draw one time. I have 4 copies of the field spell, I guess. Technically, this is his last interaction. Bro, you can't, like, come in and then not respond to that. You can't pretend that you didn't flub the freaking joke check. Alright, well. I think there is a chance that maybe they would get flustered by the banish of Link 2, but yeah, I don't know. I could have banished Link 4, means his like potential end board is worse, but I gambled that he wouldn't make a board without the Link 2. And my gamble did not pay off. I still would have been screwed though, I think. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to say, yeah, I'm about to win. I don't know, like, the problem isn't even the fact that it's like, you know, like, not funny to me in that situation. Obviously, you can, like, try to give a stupid answer and then that works. But, like, why the troll face? Because that implies that that's, like, some sort of a joke. But, like, it doesn't work. I'm not, like, claiming to be, like, a freaking god at this deck or at the game to begin with. So, it's... like, where's the funny part? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we get to add to the hand instead of special summon. Bam! Easy add to hand. Normal summon. Get the search. Rotar E. Rotar E. Normal summon. Q. Uh-oh. We activated a hand effect. But we have the forbidden technology. No! Guys, we need to ban Ogre, because Ogre actually allows you to... like, it's already good in this position going first, but like, assuming that you don't have to use it, you know? You could even use it going second, and then it's like even, you know... Flash their hand. Damn, not giving them girly. What the heck? But yep, pretty straightforward but setup for us. Get to revive from the graveyard. Free bodgies. Another free revive. Free run. Zelensky. We get the bounce. The levels are increased. I don't think they play 7s. Fire and Dork. It's already chaining 2, so we can respond and negate. Yes, sir. They have the tag out. Don't matter. Bounce that guy back. He's trying to make a floodgate. Xyz. We have Ogre. It's Ogre. Overtuning time. Bring that shit back from the graveyard. Turn it into Visaus. Oh my god, we played the counter. I was like, why would we bother? Oh, I see. Now I get it. Alright, let's get the revive. Let's get the revives flowing. Reveal the dark and the earth to try and take her little Rico. But that's not gonna happen. Not today. Negate and destroy. Yep. Oh, Maxi. It's pretty annoying. I guess we're gonna have to Zalen it, the first effect.
Angel of chaos. Angel of darkness. Angel of darkness. Alright, we also get Q. Cute! Alright, banish that shit off. Search for another one so we can make... Nope, we go remix. Okay. Pop monster. Tag out into Ogre. Ogre! Herald. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Yep. Crackle. Alright, normal summon the guy. Easy ogre. They can go for tag out. We can go for negate. We don't go for negate, we go for this instead. Alright, we're gonna add a 1. But we can't synchro because none of the dudes on the field allow synchro summoning from that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Shidubi Cybers. Reveal everything. And then they tag out because we're unaffected because everything is a freaking tuner or not a tuner. Well, also a tuner for the most part except this guy, but a freaking... They're all gooners. They're all synchros. Well, they can try, but now that they use the effect, we can respond with oh, they tried to yoink. We always can respond with B2B and then Zalin, right? So kind of fricked for them. Alright, this is like literally a waste of time. Don't need to see this. Whoa, why? Why didn't he pop the field? Not that it matters, but like... Yeah, I assume you didn't mean to switch it into defense. I guess I can look at the build like this as well. I mean, I should have the cards, right? Oh, why? Yep. Yep. That being said, though, I'm probably calling it for today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. We might... Do we rush finishing the event tomorrow? That might be a Friday thing. We have... I guess I'll try to get this to Master and maybe 3 Dracos to Diamond. Though that might be the vibe. That might be it. Right. Alright, where do I send you guys to though? Kitty Field only gives loudness the attack increase. You want them to get more? That's fucked up. We love balls. True. We do love Katamari balls.
I feel like it's been a while since I've gone to raid Duke, actually. If you guys are sticking around, I would appreciate it if you stuck around for the raid on Twitch side. I'm gonna raid a good friend though, Duke Silver. You know he's based because he doesn't actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! He's playing Lies of PP. He's playing through the DLC for the first time. He's big into Souls-likes, but he plays other stuff. He sometimes does art as well. He's very cool. Very, very nice dude. Consider dropping him a follow if any of that sounds, you know, character fighters and nerd hobbies and cool people and Souls-likes and all that stuff sounds up your alley. Potentially consider checking out if you want to follow him and maybe following him. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow with more of this, probably, pretty much. All right, have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye, 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 bye. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know why I kept repeating, but yeah. Bye. If you want the raid message, hi smile, we'll have to do. Oh yeah, I guess if you're, you know, on the other side, you know, you can always click on those links. You can middle mouse button, click on it, open it. All right, I'll see you. Bye bye.